Here we go. We're going live.
I haven't did.
We're live.
I'm pretty sure if
We
you
have to
just
do frontline
stop
too.
believing in him.
What?
We got frontline too. Yeah, my mom did.
Oh, Frontline's good too, yeah.
I've been forbidden from speaking
Hi, everybody,
in the first
welcome
5
back.
seconds.
Wait, are we live
Yeah,
right now?
Thomas,
Seven
we need-
Adventures. What's up?
We need you to be the hype man from now on.
Hey man, what's up?
Yes, we are live. So,
Hey.
welcome back to another adventure with Natural 7 Adventures, a D&D session where everything goes horribly wrong no matter what I do.
And it's all Samson's fault.
Yeah!
Yes.
If you enjoy our content, please like, share, and subscribe. Because, why not?
We
right?
hit a milestone last week when I wasn't here, and we had 5 consecutive viewers.
Even if
One
you
wasn't
It was me.
Five watchers on
I
Twitch.
made 5 accounts.
even if
Wasn't
you
any
really
of us?
don't like it, just do it out of pity. Come on.
Smurfs, don't
Yeah,
worry.
come on, guys.
Was I gone for that one too?
Whoops.
Is what?
Was I gone for that one too? I feel like I was.
No, you were there last week, or last session. That was where we got
You
Hubert.
tamed a Hubert.
You got Hubert.
Yeah.
That was last session? God, I feel like that was like 2 sessions ago.
It
No, that was last
does.
session.
It was 2 weeks ago, dude.
Man, I remember it.
That's why it feels like 2 sessions ago.
Numbers are with me.
Yeah.
Okay, so
So if you can make a god by believing in it hard enough,
what
can
are
you
you gonna
do
try?
anything by believing in it hard enough?
Orc magic.
Okay, so
That's literally a
I
cleric.
feel like that's
That's-
playing
yeah.
with fire. Don't give Broadleaf that kind of hope.
you need to become a cleric now.
I want to believe that Sephiroth is real, so we can have a Sephiroth in D&D.
I just want my sword to have an eyeball like Sephiroth.
Once somebody did.
Yeah.
Wait, no, that was Nightmare, I'm sorry.
Okay, so
Sephiroth's got the long sword.
Yeah.
Yeah.
where we last left off,
Here's the fuck you sword.
Yeah, you do.
you guys, the party, those of you that were present,
Fell off a cliff and died.
no,
We flew.
you flew
You flew
past
off a-
some cliffs, well, rocks.
Well, we flew off a cliff and died.
No.
We flew past rock.
So
died.
the party had woke up at the Windside Rest, the tavern,
Oh, dear God.
and made their way towards what they found, what they saw in the sky that appeared like pepper, but it actually was kind of an asteroid rock belt. And they continued on through the asteroid belt and got attacked by some bandits, some gnome bandits riding.
Use this one. It's fine.
Okay, you guys are just typing stuff, but okay. Riding wyverns, and they fought the bandits riding wyverns. One of them was told to go home, and he went home. Another one was turned into a chicken, effectively reducing the combat to just 2 wyverns and 4 gnomes. Well, 3 gnomes. And then the party decided, hey, let's take this wyvern, chicken, and tame him, because why not?
Don't forget I have the gnome's pants.
And we also have a pair of gnome's pants. That was an ordeal as well.
Yeah.
So yeah, that is where we left off, and you guys decided to name it Hubert, the wyvern. So currently, that is where the main group of the party is. We have 2 party members that are kind of separated, but the main group that fought the wyverns was Win-Win, Toxin, Carrick, Dr. Raoul, Nevitash, Thompson, and Ava. Launch.
Launch.
So that leaves us with Broadleaf, who had stayed behind to talk with Zephyrus about. Oh my gosh.
You will regret because
Yeah.
Well, thanks for joining us. Let's all till next time. So, yeah. Good time.
what was Broadleaf doing?
Broadleaf
Bouncing
stayed
back.
back to talk with Zephyrus about potentially
Fight Club!
helping him start the fight club in the Windside Rest and turning it into more of a destination spot instead of just a Windside Rest. But we're not starting there. We're going to start with Zai, because we haven't had Zai for a long time. Zai, you arrived in Colfax with your fellows and decided to go visit the Temple of Ilmater to see what all was going on, and I believe you would have been aware of a funeral for the king that happened during that time. I don't know if you were here when we discussed that or not. But the King of Vale has died. There was a funeral procession, lots of things going on there. His son I think Alfred, is going to take over the throne and is assuming the throne. And that is kind of where that situation is right now. There's a lot of dignitaries in town, that sort of thing. But you were at the temple, in commune or with Ilmater, worshipping him. Anything else you'd like to add there? Is that kind of what you were up to?
I will be hanging out there, praying, looking for guidance about the upcoming adventures and all that.
Okay. Towards the end of the time frame that you were there, which I don't remember quite how long that was, but right around the 18th day of the 4th month of the year 1209, you get a vision of a bright, crystal clear blue sky. And you gather that to be the plane of air, which is where, in your journeys, you knew Win-Win was from, and that he wanted to return there to rescue his family. And you gather that it was time to return to the plane of air, or to go to the plane of air, and to join your fellow party members. Can I have you do a history check for me?
Yay, first roll
Wait,
of the...
you have keen mind, right?
Yeah, I do. 3 months.
Yeah, you're going to need to do a history check.
Just extend
Okay,
it.
do I get advantage on it?
Sure.
I'll probably need it knowing how I roll.
That's how
This
it
is true.
rolls.
15.
15. So you remember in your earlier travels, when you're thinking about the plane of air, that when you met with Unara, way back when, the gold dragonborn, that she had talked about a way to the plane of air called the Eternal Bridge. And the Eternal Bridge is located in the mountains at the top of Colfax.
Okay.
You might have even seen it in your travels back and forth to your, what's it called? Your cave tunnel home. No, I don't know if you've been there yet. Zai has not been there. Never mind, you hadn't seen that because you had not traveled to that home.
Last character that I was playing that was at that place was Felton.
Yep, that was 2 characters ago. So you understand that this Eternal Bridge is in the mountains above Colfax.
Okay.
And you do remember there is a fee of 1,000 gold pieces to use the bridge.
Okay. So
Zai's gonna meet a shady loan shark.
Well, this is gonna suck.
You can use fake gold pieces.
There wouldn't happen to be a cleric of Ilmater at Colfax that has the plane shift spell that I could ask to help me out here, would there?
Oh, that's a different idea. Yeah. Because I don't remember what level the cleric was last time you guys met him in Colfax. But he was able to cast whatever spell it was that fixed Broadleaf when he had the dumb. Was that a 5th level spell?
That's Greater Restoration.
Who had the dumb?
Why?
Greater Restoration is 5th.
Broadleaf was
The
retarded.
plane's ship is 7th.
It is 7th.
I don't think Broadleaf had the dumb. I think he is the dumb.
No, he was way down there.
He's embodied the dumb.
Okay, just let me check the components for plane shift.
That's Gandhi, how dare you.
No, the other one. The first one. I typed
okay.
it.
A tuning fork
Yeah.
worth at least 250 gold pieces attuned to the particular plane of existence.
Actually, no, I'll send it to Birdie. I think it's better.
What's Mountain Dew?
Yes.
Can I have one?
Yes, just a moment.
Okay.
Can I have one?
Too.
Let me read the spell.
I want Mountain Dew.
Okay.
Right.
Oh my gosh, this can be an attack spell too. I didn't know that. Okay. Okay.
What? Steve. Steve. What happened? He hit his head like really hard. Steve.
Okay. Okay, so just outside of, if the cleric were to have the fork available, you're able to get a fork, that can go to. You can pick a target nest destination.
I mean, would something like, what was the name of that gate again? Or bridge?
The Eternal Bridge.
Yeah, would saying the other end of the Eternal Bridge be a specific enough target point?
Probably. The Eternal Bridge also goes to the other 3 elemental planes as well.
Oh, okay, yeah, so the airplane exit of the Eternal Bridge.
Yeah, because they need that fork.
So you would just need an airplane fork.
Yeah. How much money are you short?
Oh no, I can do it, I'm just being greedy.
Okay, I'm gonna roll a percentage die to see what the odds are that the clerics there would know of of a fork for you.
Okay.
And I believe I'm gonna go straight up 50-50. So it's above. If it's above 50, they got it. If it's below 50, they don't.
Awesome.
And
49.
I got a 51.
Yeah, get greedy!
What are the? I mean, it's 100 to 1 odds that I get a 51. But that's just really funny to me. Okay, so I don't remember what this cleric sounded like. Okay, so you ask the cleric to cast a spell to bring you to the other side of the Eternal Gate.
Okay.
Okay? And
Isn't that like copyright infringement or something?
the Eternal Bridge? Why is that copyright infringement?
Like teleporting to a place that's like a teleporting place.
No.
Being like, ha.
There's other ways to teleport. There's all sorts of ways to teleport.
Dude's smarter about it than Jeeves was.
Yes, he was. But that's information for another time. So he casts the spell, and I believe he just has to tap you with it, more or less.
What does it cost to cast this spell?
Just needs that fork, the tuning fork. It worth 250 gold pieces, so it's not going to cost Zai anything. But that's what he needs to cast. Have
Just
the
needs
spell
a tuning
cast.
fork?
Yeah, to cast plane shift. But it's a 7th level spell. So, none of you can cast 7th level spells yet.
Not even him?
No, you're still capped out at 5th. I think Dr. Rule's still capped out at 5th until the 12th level you get 7th level spells, or 8, or 13?
7th level is 13th for cleric.
Okay. Okay, so he casts the spell on you, and you begin to feel like your gatestone has been used. There's that similar type of feeling, but it happens much quicker than you're used to. It's more instantaneous instead of the whole minute sitting there kind of twiddling your thumbs. And the world goes dark, and then it goes to a vibrant, bright blue. And you feel yourself falling straight down. But there's nothing, well, you think you're just down. There's nothing below you. There's nothing above you. It's just blue sky everywhere. And the wind is rushing through your scales, ears. And you suddenly see a humanoid face appear in the air in front of you. And I'm going to need you to roll initiative.
Oh. Well, this will be interesting.
Yep.
That is a 21.
Okay, I will get my side hooked up here. Everybody had to do this.
What if he dies?
Oh, new character time, boys.
Aarakocra Bard Cleric mix.
I got a fun one lined up for after this.
No, that shouldn't be too bad. It's actually pretty. It's pretty reasonable.
What if
If he
crit?
dies.
They don't have big
His
attacks.
hit die is like, I don't remember, 6.
Okay. So that you actually rolled a really good initiative for once.
I know, I did.
On this
I'm
combat.
back to Zai, guys, the character that actually doesn't roll like garbage all the time.
That
Can
all
you
do?
Can you do the voice?
I think I still remember how to do that, eh?
That yep.
Dylan.
Okay, so you see this face appear in front of you, and you go first. Just for reference, there's you, and here's what you're fighting.
Am I feeling threatened?
I mean, it looks kind of scary.
Can I back up?
Yes, make a wisdom check for me.
Actually, no. What I'm going to do is I'm going to spend my action, bonus action first, and pop my wingsuit.
Okay. Still need you to make a wisdom check, though.
Okay, sounds good.
This is an every round thing until you figure it out 3 times.
Oh,
Wait, 3
cool.
times.
Because as of right now, you have no control over your direction.
Guess who
Wisdom
couldn't
check or
figure it
saving
out?
throw?
Check.
Can I have a Mountain Dew?
Check. Okay.
Yes.
11.
11. You have no idea how to control which way you're going.
Jimmy wants
Cool.
to
Hmm?
Jimmy wants to
So as of right now, your movement speed is 0.
Okay. Hey, who are you, eh? That's my action.
Okay.
I swear if we all didn't have to fight them.
What?
I swear if none of us had to fight them. They're just friendly, but we just, they attacked. I guess I never fought them.
Yeah, they did attack. It
wait.
does not
Can I
understand.
say that and take the dodge action? Is that allowed?
Yeah, you can take the dodge action.
Okay, cool. That's my turn.
It does not understand the language you speak, so it kind of just blows at you,
Okay.
and it is going to make 2 attacks on you.
Okay.
This is the welcoming committee. That is a 15 to hit, and an 11.
Misses. I have an AC of 16 now, baby.
Okay, both of those miss, and I need you to make a strength saving throw
Oh, crap. I'm bad.
for the whirlwind ability.
9.
9, so that is a failure. So you're going to take 3d8 bludgeoning damage.
Holy moly. I'm gonna die.
That is 7, 8, 9, 11 points of bludgeoning damage. And you're technically knocked prone, but you also get blown away 20 feet. And this is a 3D space. I don't know how to make it 3D necessarily yet, but it's a 3D space. Because there's no ground around you. And that brings it to your turn.
Okay.
I need a wisdom check at the top of your turn to see if you can start to determine which direction you can, how to move yourself.
Okay. Well, that's gonna fail. That is a 4.
Yep, that fails. You might take longer than Broadleaf.
That's a low bar.
That's a really low bar.
So that, are you saying that, so I don't know how to move myself, like, by my own movement speed, but
Yes.
if I cast Misty Step, can I teleport?
Yes.
Okay. We are going to Misty Step, I believe, what's the range on that, 30 feet? Yep, 30 feet. If I go the full 30 feet back, how far away am I from him?
That'd be 50 feet.
Perfect. So, Misty Step as the bonus action to get the full 30 feet back.
Okay.
Once you find out.
And then... yeah, I'm just gonna take the dodge action again.
Okay, and what does dodge do?
You have disadvantage on your attack roll.
Okay. I missed both times last time anyway, but...
Yeah.
Okay, so first attack at disadvantage. That is a 14
Miss.
and a 17.
That hits.
Okay. Oh yeah, he actually has a movement speed. I forgot he has to move, but that's not a problem for him. He has 90 feet of movement speed.
Oh, okay. Good to know.
Yep.
Gotta suss these things out, you know.
Yep, that is 10 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
And he does not get his whirlwind ability back. Okay.
Yay!
Your turn. Another wisdom check for me.
Okay. Cool. Use a different die. That is a 15.
15. You're starting to kind of get an idea how to do this and move yourself around. You now have a movement speed of 1/3 of your movement speed, which is 10, I believe.
Yeah.
Rounding up to 10.
Yeah, okay. Well, we are just going to... What's this thing wearing?
Nothing. It appears to be made of air.
Is Mickey.
Cool.
It is the literal wind attacking you. And you sense that it's angry.
I'm just gonna third level guiding bolt. Oh wait, no, that's rain, and he's right in my face. Okay, I will. Oh wait, no, but he's right in my face. So if I back up, he gets an opportunity attack. It's not
You guys
good.
want to have that other pizza that's sitting there?
I'm just gonna pull out my rapier then and attempt to attack him.
Okay. Make your attack roll.
That's a 19.
That hits.
Okay.
Don't worry.
And is this considered a magical attack?
Nope.
Okay.
5 points of piercing damage.
So have to 3.
You're gonna kill me.
Well, we'll see how long
This
it takes you.
character does not do damage.
No, but we'll see how long it takes you to figure out how to fly. So that brings it to its turn. It is going to make its attacks. It doesn't have disadvantage this time. That is a 27.
Yep.
And a 24.
Those are to hit, yeah.
Okay, how many hit points do you have left?
36.
Okay, you're okay for a little bit. So that's 19 points of bludgeoning damage for the first one, and 15 points of bludgeoning damage for the second one.
I have 2 hit points.
Okay, make your wisdom check.
Yay! 16.
16. You now have a movement speed of 20. You kind of starting to get the sense that you need to use your... You decide which way gravity is. And that's the direction you go.
Okay, moving still probably doesn't help because an opportunity attack at this point means death.
Summon a broadleaf.
You have a Misty Step still, right? You can still recast Misty Step.
I know. The problem is that I can't do anything after that.
Are you a rogue?
Can you turn invisible and hide?
Not if I cast Misty Step, because that's a spell.
Can you beg?
Yes, but like, these things don't have great perception.
How will you be sneaky in the middle of the air?
If he's invisible.
How distractible does this thing look?
Make a intelligence check for me to see if you know, or a history check to see if you know anything about these creatures.
16.
16. You've heard of air elementals, which is what you assume this to be. You know they're not very smart. They're barely able to speak a communicable language. They react more on instinct when fighting than anything.
So, okay, well, step one, we're going to Misty step up.
His
30
passive,
feet.
yeah, his passive perception would be like, so if his intelligence is 6, his passive perception is 9?
Perception
What?
based on wisdom.
Wisdom. So his passive perception is 11.
Yeah, but like I have nowhere to hide, and I can't. Like,
Okay.
if I'm right in front of him, I'm assuming that's where he's going to attempt to attack. So
Yes.
Misty
So,
step 30 feet up,
to
and
sh-
then
to
I
show
will use whatever movement
height.
I have.
He's laying on his side.
Cool.
Okay, you're 30 feet up.
And can I use my full or whatever movement speed I have to continue moving in that direction?
Yep, you got 20 feet.
Okay, cool.
Do you feel bad?
No, you got.
That. Right. There's a loophole here. Where is that thing?
There's always a loophole.
I am going to expend 3 charges off of the Mallet of Healing to cast Cure Wounds on myself at 3rd level.
There you go. See? There's loopholes. I'm not gonna kill him, guys. Jeepers. I'm not that mean. Welcome back, Zai.
Yeah, thank you.
No, this is the welcoming committee.
How many times has he died now?
Zai's died a
So
couple
that's-
times.
I get
No,
16
training.
points back. So that's my action, my bonus action, and my movement.
Okay, one question for you. Do you have a gatestone?
I do have a gate stone.
Okay, don't forget.
Oh
about
wait,
that.
do I? Did they ever give me one back?
I don't know. It's gonna make it a lot harder to find the party if you don't have a
the
gatestone.
DM doesn't know, that means just make it up.
I don't remember.
Yeah, honestly.
I do not have a gate stone.
I thought for sure he gave that back.
I'm looking forward to this more now that I know you don't have a gatestone. Means you get to meet Broadleaf in a tavern.
That's the only way.
But you don't know who Broadleaf is anymore.
Oh wow.
Yes, this is gonna be amazing. Hence why we're doing Zai first. So you don't know if you have a gatestone.
My inventory does not list a gate stone.
Then you do not
I'm
have
pretty
one.
sure who has Broadleaf has my gate stone, doesn't he?
Yes.
Because Annabella. Wait, who did Annabella pass her gate stone on to?
It could have been Broadleaf. We can say it's Broadleaf so that we don't have to just like you have to walk.
My general go-to is to pass it on to Broadleaf, so
Okay.
He's trustworthy.
mostly.
It could have actually been Jim. Because from what I remember, Jim was talking with Annabelle too.
Okay. Until we figure it out, we're gonna assume at this moment you don't have a gatestone.
Yep.
So that brings us to their turn, and I am going to make a perception check for him.
No, Dylan, don't take it easy on me. Kill me. Come on, do it.
Well, I just want to know if he noticed that you disappeared, that you're up.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm not making you roll a stealth, but if he rolls above a 10, he figures it out. He rolled a 1. No joke. He has no idea where you are for this round. Because he's not used to things going whichever way up is, currently. So that brings us to your turn, and I need you to make a wisdom check for me.
Okay.
Yeah, Jim doesn't have the.
Ooh, that's not gonna be good. That's a 5.
Okay, you still don't have your full movement, but also I want you to make a perception check.
Okay. Is it? What am I perceiving? Is it in direct sunlight?
Okay, so there is no direct sunlight. It's just light. It's just lit. Nobody knows where the light comes from in the plane of air. It's just blue
Is
sky
it the
all
same
around.
brightness as direct sunlight?
Yes.
Okay, disadvantage it is. 13.
I have a question.
I don't remember what I set the DC at for you guys to find the spec.
18.
18?
No,
I don't think it was 18.
Whenever you got sick of us trying.
Okay.
So there's no shadows.
No.
Shadows don't exist.
No.
So it'd suck to be a rogue.
Unless you're indoors.
Then there's shadows.
Yes. The light emanates from outside. It doesn't go through
This is
things.
Minecraft physics, guys.
Ouch.
Emanates from the air, essentially, because that's the only thing that can really be emanating
Yes.
from outside, but not the inside air. What if the windows are open and there's a breeze?
Okay, this is just way too complicated. Indoors is shadowy. Outdoors is light.
Well, I am putting fans on windows and seeing what
D&D
happens.
magic. Outside light, inside not.
Yes. Okay, that brings it to
There's
its
a
turn.
kobold fighting
Or
the
you
wind.
Yes, it's still your turn. You made
And
your
I
wisdom
have
check
less of a problem
and your
with that.
perception check. You don't see anything recognizable. Maybe a few wisps of cloud here and there.
So, so I can tell that he didn't notice me, though.
That round he did not. Yes, and you still have your full movement and
Yeah,
or
so
your 20-foot movement.
action or casting greater invisibility. So I am gone.
Okay.
And then I am just going to use whatever full movement I have to continue moving in the up direction.
Okay, so we're gonna go like 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, that's how far you are. Now you're invisible. Okay,
Yes.
so that is gonna bring it. I need you to make a stealth check. That would be the hide action, but you're invisible, so I want you to make a stealth check without the hide action.
Okay.
Because there's no passive stealth.
There's not.
Is there a passive stealth?
There can be a passive anything if you want. It's just 10 plus whatever the modifier is.
Okay, so 10 plus your dex mod plus 5 for the invisibility.
No, 10 plus the stealth mod because it's a passive stealth. Because passive perception
Yes.
is 10 plus your perception.
Yep, your stealth mod and then plus 5
Yep.
for the
So
invisibility.
17 plus 5, 22.
Okay. So he has to roll higher. He can't find you. He just can't. He can't roll higher than 20. So you don't exist in his world anymore. So he's just gonna zoom around randomly wherever he feels like he feels like he won. He's satisfied.
Perfect.
So make a wisdom check for me.
Okay. 16.
16. You finally got this figured out. You realize that you fully decide which way gravity is, and that is how you move. You're not falling until you decide which way gravity is, and then you are falling that direction as fast as fall speed, which is 1,000 feet per round, essentially. But inside of combat, you use your movement speed, whether it's movement or fly, whichever one's faster. Outside of combat, you can go up to 1,000 feet per round. You just have to make sure you slow down in time.
Just from a technical perspective, then, if it's falling, is this a thing that you, at the top of the round, you pick which direction you fall and you are instantly move your full movement speed in that direction?
No. During combat, you have more ability. Just to make it easier.
So it's basically three-dimensional movement.
Yes. So in combat, you can move as normal. You can just go up or down, depending on the circumstance. If you're in a place that has its own artificial gravity, then you have it's regular walking speed or flying speed that you have. If it's fighting in the air somewhere with no gravity, then you can move up, down, left, right, whatever. If that makes sense.
There's still pink to the left.
Okay.
I see.
Outside of combat, you can move up to 1,000 feet per 6 seconds for maximum speed, because you're essentially falling everywhere you go.
Gotcha. Okay. That makes sense.
Now make a perception check for me.
Yay! At disadvantage. Oh, that's a good one. 8.
Can you bardic inspiration yourself?
Nope.
Why can't you sing yourself a song?
So, after a while, Eventually, we're not going to make you keep rolling until you see it. Eventually, you see some clouds that look more substantial than the rest of the clouds, kind of like a speck, and you decide to go that way.
Yep.
After 20 minutes to an hour, you arrive at this, essentially a building made of clouds. And the sign says, the Windside Rest.
Okay.
And there's also a street sign of sorts on the little island of cloud that the building is sitting on. And that reads... Where did I put that? It has, I think, 3 arrows on it.
Oh yeah. I know what it is.
I lost my sign.
Is there a door?
There is a door. Do you want to go in the door?
I will attempt to approach the door at door level.
Okay. So, you approach the door at door level, and the sign that has 3 different arrows on it, one kind of pointing down, says Venta Bay, one pointing up, says Nova Celes, and one pointing away and up kind of slightly says Delta. Those are the 3 directions on that sign. Walking up to the doorway, do you knock on the cloud door?
Wait, I'm walking?
You come down and land, yes.
Oh, don't forget this piece of it missing.
Okay, gotcha.
cloud, it reforms.
Sure, I'll knock on the door.
Okay, you knock on the door, and it swings open, and there is a kind of airy-looking humanoid, a little more substantial than the air elementals you fought. And he says, "Well, hello, adventurer. You have arrived at the
hello.
Windside Rest."
I am attempting to find my group of friends. You wouldn't happen to know where a gaggle of 7 to 10-ish strange adventure individuals may have gone, eh?
Well, most of them left this morning, but one fellow, this goblin fellow, and he points kind of over his shoulder, and you kind of see through him a goblin just hanging out in the common room. He stayed behind, and he's got some very interesting ideas he wished to talk to me about.
What
Do my eyes deceive me? Is that Zai?
My nose deceived me.
who are you?
I'm gonna run over and give Zai a big ol' hug.
So this little green goblin comes running over to you and tries to hug you.
He's giving me a hug at my level. I will awkwardly accept.
It's been so long, my brother. Where have you been? Tell me your stories.
Broadleaf?
Yes. Don't you recognize me?
No, you're like short.
Oh, well, I died. And I turned into an elf.
Okay.
And then I turned into a dwarf. And then Sarek turned me into a goblin.
Wow. That's wow.
Don't like being short.
I like you being short.
Thanks.
So where is everybody else, eh?
I'm not sure.
Oh, I believe that your party, they were going to go to the Citadel to speak with the Grand Caliph.
They went to the Citadel.
Excuse me, sir. We are new to the area. Would you happen to be able to give us directions, eh?
Yes, I gave his friends directions this morning. They went, well, and he kind of takes you outside and points your head in a direction and says, "Do you see over there, it looks like, pepper in the sky?"
Wait, did you say pepper?
Yes, pepper.
I like the music cuts out whenever Evan's brain tries to comprehend what you say.
Pepper.
Yes.
That is kind of a asteroid field belt thingy. And they went that way, because roughly on the other side of that is the Citadel.
I see. Broadly, what do you say we get moving, eh?
That's
Or were you in the middle of something here? I'm sorry, I don't mean to interrupt.
Yes, you had some very interesting ideas. Tell me more about this fight club.
Oh, yes. Well, you see, I noticed you don't have many customers. I don't mean to be rude.
No,
but
it's kind of only the people that come through the Eternal Bridge.
I and a friend of mine had thought that if you started like a bare knuckle, like fighting arena where people could like have tests of strength and determination, and like you could attract more customers.
That makes sense to me. But to get some funds to put together this sort of endeavor, I suppose we need a place for them to fight. I can't have them fighting in the common room.
No, it'd be like a dark, dingy like basement with like some barrels. Barrels are expensive.
Yeah,
Basements are pretty common.
I don't have a basement, as you say. I don't know what that is.
It's like a room under the house.
I
So,
see.
where we come from, there's this thing called Earth. And if you dig a room below the Earth, that's called the basement.
I see.
Well, it's called a basement. It's like two words. It's base because it's underneath the house, and it's meant because it's meant
To be
for fight clubs.
I see. So this would... You see, I don't have the funds for this, but I do like this idea. It would just have to be made more of the cloud variety and what wood and stuff I can find and piece together. And as you look around the rooms, you notice that a lot of the furniture is actually made of wood, but the floor is made of cloud.
Could you perhaps make something like a cloud mint?
I suppose. But I think it might not be dark. Well, not very dark. Cloud kind of lets in some light.
I'll give you 500 gold pieces for a 10% share of the company.
500 gold pieces? That should be enough to get started.
You drive a hard bargain, 700.
Okay, I think I could work with that.
I'm not here for this, am I?
No.
Thank you.
For 10%. I suppose.
And I get to fight.
Okay.
It's a $70,000 evaluation.
Let me write this down. And so I suppose I could be even charging people to attend, and then I suppose it'd sell a lot more drinks and lodging. I like this idea.
And items. Do you have a shop?
No, not really.
You don't sell anything?
Well, I just have food and cooking utensils, and but normally people don't need to buy those things from me. But
Like, what kind of cooking utensils?
oh well, we have the spatulas. We have a cast iron pan.
What? Cast iron?
Yes, I have a few of those for frying
Well,
things.
they must be expensive.
Oh, only a couple of gold pieces each.
Really?
Yes,
Cast iron.
yes.
Zai, do you think he's tricking me?
To the best of my knowledge, a cast iron skillet where we come from is usually 3 gold pieces, eh?
How many you have?
Right now, I have 4 on hand.
I'll take them.
I wasn't trying to sell them.
I'll take them.
Okay. I suppose more money for Fight Club. I can always restock.
I'll give you 15 gold pieces, but not a penny more.
That seems more than reasonable. Here you go. He hands you 4 cast iron pans.
You just wanted to dead
my
less than
God.
5 minutes.
Out of curiosity, you wouldn't happen to somewhere that you could hold like a test fight for this fight club?
Not right now, I don't. Unless you want to do it out in the front yard.
I mean, I was just thinking, like me and Broadleaf here, we're pretty adept at the fighting, eh? And I was thinking perhaps we could put on a bit of a show to draw a crowd and start things off well for you.
I suppose. I'd need a few hours to get the word out.
I mean, I don't mean to rush you.
We got time. Time works differently here.
Okay. So he is going to rush off to start spreading the word to start Fight Club.
Zai, you don't mean to say you're gonna fight me, do you?
I mean, I could if that's what we have to do. I'd prefer if you didn't, murder me.
I can pull some punches.
It would be much appreciated.
Just as long as you don't sing me to death.
You're not on the camera.
I wouldn't want to do that, eh? We'll just try to make it flashy.
Flashy.
And with that, we're going to check in with the rest of the group. So you guys just finished fighting the gnomes. You got Hubert, your now pet wyvern. Nevitash is sulking and pouting about the whole ordeal because he wasn't for it in the first place, keeping the wyvern. So he's going to be silent for a while. What are you guys going to do? You going to continue heading the direction you decided to go in the first place to arrive at the Citadel? Any talks or anything that needs to go on first, or are you guys just going to book it? Win-Win, Toxin, Carrick, Dr. Raoul, Thompson, and launch.
Oh, we're going back to us right now?
Book it.
Well, Thompson's furiously looking through his bag really quickly.
Okay.
Try to find something that he could drive into the rocks real quick. He's going to use the shorts and make them into a flag that says, "Beware the drunken western."
Okay.
I ain't
Beware
even
the drunk
question it
from the
or try to
west.
stop it.
Launch.
I just
Launches.
some rock floating in space.
Can I get a performance check from you?
As you thrust the flag into the rock, you hear it. It's about time.
Alright. Okay, performance.
Yes.
Got it. Oh, look at that. It's a 16 plus 2.
Yeah. So you have no problem putting this together, setting it up, and now there is a set of trousers blowing in the wind with the words you have inscribed on them.
And then he's just going to pack up everything, just like, fucking stupid, no, breaking my alcohol bottle.
And
And he's going to pull out his guitar.
okay. And with that, you guys blow away.
Strumming
You
as he
follow the
goes.
And
I have a question.
Rolling
yes.
in the wind.
I feel like everyone's should, like, if there's normal, like, carbon-based life form, which there is, I feel like they should all be overweight. Because you just fall everywhere you go.
Okay, quit kind of trying to come up with physics.
No, but there's no exercise.
It's
There's a
world
kobold
of
fighting the
magic.
wind.
Well, there's sometimes exercise, but there's...
Exercise.
Well, right, but if you're not using the muscles, they'll just atrophy. So then technically, when they hit actual gravity, they should just all, like, fall into a big pile of mush.
Yeah.
Okay, but to
Well,
hold themselves
on
in
the
place.
alternative spectrum, it's the same principle as trying to swim in water. You're using every muscle in your body to keep yourself afloat. So they could also be incredibly ripped.
The god
He's
of
got a
24-hour fitness has given everybody on the airplane free
Well, from that
memberships.
perspective, I don't know how many of you have tried skydiving, but it is one heck of a workout.
That's the
Have
most
you went
valid point
skydiving?
I've heard so far.
It's basically treading water in the air forever.
It's the
Yep.
most
So these guys are just like,
fly the airplane.
So,
So one Hadoken punch from
And
turning you
is
into
the air
atoms.
frictionless?
no.
So do you heat up at some point?
No, you don't heat. You're simultaneously being air cooled at the same time.
Were all the movies a lie of things overheating when they're
You're not
flying?
coming out of orbit.
That's
you're just
atmosphere.
floating in the air.
Isn't that atmosphere?
Yeah.
If you're coming into an atmosphere, then yeah, you're bursting your flames. But we're derailing.
We are the
Back to the Citadel.
Terminal velocity in atmosphere means that you're never going to exceed the point where you burst into flames. The only way you can get faster than that is by being in a non-atmospheric environment, and then the re-entry heating is from shock heating when you enter the atmosphere faster than you should be able to go.
So how do we do that?
You don't.
You go to the airplane outer space.
You go from the airplane to the fireplane.
We take launch, we cast haste, we give him a pair of boots of speed,
I have Long Strider, we can do that.
long slot strider, and then we just watch him burst into flames.
Would that work?
No.
And with thunder
Would he
stuff,
be
we just-
faster?
Would he fall faster?
If you go down far
No.
enough, will you eventually just enter Earth's orbit and land like a comet?
No.
Really?
So it's a different plane. It's basically Earth with air.
Well, we saw it when we jumped in the portal.
Yes, that's how the portal works.
Oh,
Sorry.
man.
So, you guys are flying along, and you start to see floating in front of you, in the distance, growing ever closer,
Mouse.
a mouse. Yep.
Porgy!
Get him!
You see a large floating fortress
Oops, sorry.
in front of you. It is tall walls, octagonal in shape.
Before we get into sight, like closer sight, I'm gonna reamp the sky stealth.
Okay.
So I'm still a parrot arrow.
Okay.
I'd like to use my wild shape and transform to a bird of some sort
Okay.
while we're approaching it.
Okay. What bird of some sort?
You should be a parrot sitting on a parrot Aarakocra's shoulder.
I was gonna say a bloodhawk, but a parrot would work if I've seen a parrot.
I'm
Launch
sure you've
land.
seen a parrot somewhere.
And
then I
launch
can-
lands on his feet.
That one
Okay.
I'm not a fan of.
Parrot and a land on.
So you're approaching this citadel.
Yes.
It is a large octagonal fortress. Yes, Thomas.
I have a quick question. Is Hubert intelligent?
You have his intelligence stats in front of you. I believe it's a 6.
Is he?
It's a 5 minus 3.
So he has an intelligence of 5. No, he's not very intelligent.
He's
But
dumber
he
than
is smarter
Broadleaf.
than your average animal.
Yes.
So he's very wise. I don't know if that makes up for it at all. But as
he
far
can-
as languages, it doesn't show that he has any.
No, they don't really have any languages, but he can understand basic commands due to his training with the gnomes.
Okay.
Makes sense.
So if I were to give him a command as we got close to the Citadel, that way he doesn't get attacked on sight, because wyverns aren't, I'm assuming, exactly, like, welcomed in society.
You don't know for this
I don't
society.
know.
Is it possible? Roll
But he's
Then
a.
I will look at him and say, Bert, and hopefully he'll kind of lean down, and I say, I'm going to do this. As we approach, watch for danger.
I will imitate that. Rah!
You feel like he understands.
Carrick is in a group with a doctor, 2 cats, a western cowboy, and 2 parrots of varying sizes.
And a wyvern.
Correction, 2 cats.
That's what I said, 2 cats.
Oh.
I'm an animal lover, what can I say?
I'm not an animal, I'm just a Western man.
So you're approaching the Citadel. It is made of a kind of pearlescent green and white marble. It's octagonal in shape with tall walls, maybe 50, 60 feet high. And at each of the 8 corners, there is a large tower. But they are overshowered by a tower in the direct center that takes up, it's almost takes up the entire size of the inside of the towers and narrows to a point similar to a mountain. And this whole city, fortress, seems to be sitting on an overturned mountain, floating in the space.
So it's like the Iron Man thing. Age of Ultron.
Yes, but better. Okay.
Not about the planet to everybody's death.
What about Valheim?
Huh?
No, the city that fell in Age of Ultron.
It's a controlled fall.
No, I was going to say, if we're talking about upside down mountains, it's basically where Thor was from.
Yeah, looks kind of like that, similar to that. Judging by the size of this Citadel, you feel that it is a very large city and it could possibly house up to 3,000 people, give or take, at any given time. As you approach, there is one gate, and what are you guys going to do?
So what's the gate in?
The wall.
It's a wall.
Yes.
How well you float over things?
I'll walk up and knock.
Yeah,
There's a
hold on.
magical dome.
Wait. Win-win.
There's a magical dome, isn't there?
When
Well, I would
you
know.
would be aware of this.
I am fully aware.
You're fully aware that there's a magical dome that
Yes.
goes over the top that protects it from flying things.
Sure.
Win-win.
It's launched and what's...
You,
Axe.
sorry, hang on. Let me get into character. Win-win. Should you be you or somebody else?
Probably somebody else is best at this moment.
But aren't we kind of trying to rally these guys to fight Delta?
Let's try to find an official first.
Okay.
Thompson's gonna float up to the door and just kind of start knocking on it in like a little melodic tune.
Can I tell
Just-
Axe to fly over the wall?
I mean, yeah, but
I won't. That'll be nice.
Women, are you familiar with this area?
launch is the
Somewhat,
speaking
yes.
one.
Huh?
I mean, Launch is just walking with the spider thing, spider slippers on the dome
Well, it's an invisible magic dome.
once he hits it.
Okay.
Thompson's
Women, you are
knocking on the
familiar
metal
with this
door.
area, correct?
Yes.
So, it would be safe to assume that Bird is not allowed in these walls, even if we're granted access. Yes, no.
The parrot? Who?
The wyvern.
Make a
I should know that.
make an intelligence check for me.
Definitely know that. I should find
History
my-
check.
Where'd my dice thing go? It's over there. You should grab that for me. You know I've gone full sessions before without using dice?
Yep, those are the best ones.
Honestly though, yeah.
Disagree.
Yeah, says the barbarian. 16 plus something.
You're
That's
aware
fair.
that wyverns are a fairly common mount within the plane of air. They're not necessarily inherently evil. They're more neutral. It really depends on the rider.
It's like guns. They're depending on how you make them.
Yep,
So it would most likely be allowed.
probably.
So as long as he's behaved, he can come in.
It
Yes.
should be allowed, yes.
Yeah, so I was looking at Bird and behave. Behave. Come. I know. But, you want to come, that'd be good.
As you start to float or walk away on the surface, he kind of smacks you with his tail.
Watching you, man.
I just am picturing it. He's overpowered more than he thinks he is, and Carrick's just spinning a little bit until he regains himself.
Fifth
Can I ask
level
about the
inflict
painting?
wounds on Herbert.
Oh, God, don't do that!
Can I ask a little painting?
Not right now. We're in the middle of something. Storm made it.
Huh?
The painting. Okay, so you guys knock on the door, and you notice on either side of the door, like a castle door, there is a tower going up, obviously, and there's guards at the top.
Can the guards be French?
No, they're not halflings.
I fought in your general direction.
That's where I was going for.
I know that's where you guys were going with that. And one guard looks over, and you see that it is a djinn. He is a bluish-hued humanoid, quite muscular in nature. When you would know that these people are very well toned, as just a whole, the whole race.
I feel like this was in response to
No,
my
this
previous...
is accurate to the race. Okay, that's the way they are. I don't respond like that. Come on.
Yes, you do.
Yes, Dr. Raoul.
Is the Jin named Jim?
This one is
John? Or
Oh, please God, no.
Jingleheimer Schmidt.
Okay.
The guard looks over the tower and goes, "Oi, what do you want?"
Oh, I'd like to come into the city or...
Cat noises.
Okay,
Can we?
you're a strange group of folk.
I wouldn't be strange.
Not all of yours. You're strange.
Aye, that's a fair enough judgment.
You're just all strange.
Question
It's
is...
a strange troop.
I have a question for you, Mr. Guard.
And what might that be?
So that big old dragon feller back there, is he allowed in here?
As long as he behaves, we do have some stables for the wyverns and the other flying mounts.
What about
Yeah, what
that
business-
beast he's riding on?
What business do you have here?
You know, I done right forgot why I came here.
We were looking for some city officials to speak to.
Yeah, we have those
Would you know where we could find them?
inside.
May we come inside?
Don't make me break character. I suppose.
Never
Bro,
mind.
quit raising your hand.
Didn't know you could do that. Sorry.
So they lower the drawbridge down, and you guys enter. And you find that this citadel, instead of you deciding which way gravity is, it has its own inert gravity.
Thompson's not going to know this, and he's going to fly in and faceplant.
Makes his way through the door.
Launch
Face first.
What the hell?
Launch just is walking on the wall and just with the spider slippers
And
just goes like that. And
you'll see we have gravity here.
I noticed.
I guess I
Picking himself
probably
up
could have
from the
warned you about that. I didn't cross my mind.
If you want the city officials, you can head on up to the palace. You'll find some there. But depending on who you want to speak to, there's a governor's office not too far. He kind of resides over a few things. I don't quite know what exactly you have in mind, but you might see some of them walking about as well.
Thank you very much.
All right. You guys walk into the Citadel, and you see that it is very extravagant. It's ornately carved sculptures, open-air markets.
Ornately?
Ornately.
Anyway.
Ornately carved sculptures, fountains, wondrous, awesome fountains, and there's also different smells and perfumes, fine perfumes floating on the breeze around you. Yes.
Is there grass?
In places, yeah. There's open-air gardens, there's all variety of fruits and vegetables planted, different trees and herbs and all sorts of vegetation.
I really want Thompson to roll through it, but that might not go well.
Make an intelligence check for me.
Alright. See, I have to go up.
You've only been away from ground for like 3 days.
Oh.
2 days.
But he probably reeks of horse shit still.
launch.
Well, I got a 17 and then a +3.
You gather that these people care about how stuff looks. Just a general feel of they care.
Then in that
There's
case,
no actual sign that says keep off grass,
yeah.
but you kind of get the general feel that you shouldn't go on the grass.
In that case, Thompson's gonna look down on himself and just, and then he'll walk on in.
Okay. So, you guys make your way. Where are you heading?
Launch is holding a baby like this.
Okay. Just carrying around the panther.
Instead of in the backpack this time.
Win-Win, you're our resident expert of the airplane. Should we look for some sort of militia or governor or
Talking to
haberdashery?
I believe the palace would be our best bet.
Is that just
Yeah,
like
that's
the
what I
biggest
just said.
building?
So that's a place you can go.
I believe our best bet would be heading to the palace.
All in favor, say aye. Aye.
Thompson's still just kind of walking down the street looking around. He's not there.
Dr. Raoul.
Why did you say it like that?
Oh.
You're a parrot.
Thompson is now 30 feet away from the party, just walking and looking around.
So you guys make your way through the streets, and you see they're populated with lots of jinn, some air genasi, different wind spirits, a few Aarakocras here and there, some other inhabitants of the airplane that you maybe don't recognize what species they are, and occasionally you do see a stray humanoid that is from the material plane. And you walk for probably about a half hour or so before you arrive at the palace. It's visible the entire time you're walking. It's a higher up building, and
Higher up for the higher ups.
yep. And you arrive at the palace doors.
I was gonna say, if Thompson could go find a place to store the wiring, I don't think it's gonna be allowed in the castle.
Does it have one of those like rings, knackers?
I mean, it would, yeah, probably.
He understood. I want to flap and grab it and drop it.
Okay.
With mine.
Make a strength check.
Make an
honestly.
investigation check for me if you see the stables on the way.
All right.
And then, yep, Polly want a cracker? Please make a strength check to see if you can lift this knocker. It's a very finely carved door made of gold and silver.
I don't have the stats for that though.
Just a strength check, probably with a -2 for a parrot.
All right. That's a 26.
Yeah, you actually find a stable, and as you guys are walking, and you arrange, if Carrick's okay with it, you guys arrange for the wyvern to be housed there for your time staying there, and it'll cost about 1 gold per day.
That's fine. I mean, Hubert, that's okay, right?
These prices are outrageous. They're ridiculous. A gold a day.
As a shop.
This is Hubert.
Launch walks up to the
3 gold a day.
I saw that coming.
Thompson, being a shopkeep, is confused and thinks these are probably reasonable prices.
What's included with this gold a day?
Just housing and food.
What food?
Housing and food?
What do they feed
And
him?
fecal cleanup.
What do they feed
And
him?
for 2 additional gold, his hamstrings will be massaged on an hourly basis.
Sir, it's not something we offer here.
For 2 gold,
In your pocket.
That's a lot of time, sir, but I suppose that it could be arranged.
very good.
Okay. All right.
Thompson's going to...
Would that be
I look
all?
over at him and I say, this man's a doctor. Okay? I think he knows what's good.
Have you ever had a cramped hammy?
No.
And it hurts like the dickens.
Okay, I'll do my best to make sure that he receives the care that you've prescribed, Doctor.
Also, have you ever tried the moon over my hammies at Denny's?
What?
There's 2 eggs
We
and a slice of ham.
we don't eat eggs.
Breakfast potatoes.
Potatoes. I know what a potato is.
Gotta come up, mash them up.
Thompson is
You
now...
stick them in a stew.
Thompson's going to lean over and just ask, do you know where I could get some of this stew? That sounds quite nice.
Yeah, they if you're looking for a place to stay as well as eat, there's the what did I call it?
The Windside Rest.
No.
Break the wind rest.
There's the Wind's Whipsy. It's a tavern over the way.
Thompson's just going to turn around to the party. He's like, guys, I know we're on like an important mission here, but I am starving like a rabbit who hasn't eaten in weeks.
Okay. Thomas, I got the gold for the stabling.
You sure?
There were rats in my stomach.
Raoul's paid for like nothing.
I mean, as far one as rich as I am, okay? And I can't.
Eric hasn't paid for
You're
anything
twisting my
this
arm.
whole campaign.
Also, I I keep dying, so I get reimbursed for my costs.
Yeah.
Like,
That is true.
He's over here just raking in the money, but sure, whatever.
And every time he dies, the party gets the extra
I
cash.
think Thomas just puts Evan's Pete's money in
Now
his
that's
pocket.
the money laundering scheme that he's been trying to pin on us the entire time.
alright, here's 30 gold.
All right.
It's 10 days.
Okay. I'll
On a
put it.
receipt.
I'll put it on your tab, and you'll have a receipt when you return for your majestic creature.
Itemized?
Sure.
Thank you.
For
Very
tax
important.
purposes, I'm sure.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
How does that
Or
work?
expenditure.
You pay taxes in the material plane, but you have a receipt from the airplane. Does TurboTax have a thing for that?
Launch walks
I'm
up.
not figuring out how interplanar taxes work.
It's
It's
important.
very complicated.
Do you want us
Launch
to
walks up
get
to-
in trouble with the IRS, Interplanar International Revenue Service?
I don't know why I play with you guys.
Launch walks up to
Making things difficult for
Alright,
the
let's all head to the palace.
Don't
We
forget
have to
he's
talk to
dumb.
your tax account.
What, you're committing tax fraud? What?
No!
Whoa!
That's what they're trying not to do.
We're being
Itemized
proactive.
disclosures.
Okay.
This is a business expenditure.
I'll have that for you when you return.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Please leave now.
As they're leaving, Tom's just
One
gonna.
more thing.
Yeah.
The food must be brand specific on the itemized receipt. Please and thank you.
Launch walks away.
Okay.
Also, one more thing.
Yes.
Hubert cannot have dairy.
We don't have dairy.
Good.
I don't even know what dairy is.
What do you feed him?
We feed, well, you see, the city is a vegetarian society, but for our wyvern friends, we do provide various manta ray samplings, flying ray
Yes.
samplings.
Excellent.
Perfect.
Specifically because sometimes too many veggies upset his
Is
tummy.
in the background of this one getting kidnapped.
I gathered.
Just no dairy
Please
or
leave.
gluten.
Oh, I have one question.
Please
quickly.
Please explain to the
Thank you very
airperson what dairy is.
Wait, I have one question quickly. Can prestidigitation make it like a note? Can I do that with it?
Prestidigitation? I don't know if
I mean,
this
someone
all-
made a gold coin with it the last time we used it.
I think it
Just
disappears.
Like a-
after a minute.
just cleans everything up, basically makes it look pretty.
So, like a physical note or like a music note?
You know what? I'll forget about it for now.
You create a non-magical trinket or an illusory image that can fit in your hand and that lasts until the end of your next turn.
Oh,
So, it's
so I could technically make an item.
That's
Just
gonna
it's
last
not
for
real.
6 seconds.
Yeah. All right. Well, scrap that idea then. I'll do-
Launch
as-
walked off.
As
With that.
as they're leaving, Thompson's just gonna lean in and say, "Don't buy any of that jargon. Just feed him like you normally do with the rest."
Oh, okay. I can do that.
And then he's gonna slip him 5 gold to say sorry.
Thank you, sir.
You're already overpaying.
And then he
I should
leaves.
give him like 20 gold for the
Dude's
no
cleared out his
dairy
retirement
issues.
choice over by now.
Yeah, he's just like super confused, but like he's accepting
Just
the money.
bags
He
of
wants
gold, like,
he wants no more instruction.
Oh,
So
that's why Thompson just said, "Don't worry about it. Just do what you normally do."
you guys continue on to the palace, and you arrive at the palace. At this point, it has been probably an hour since spells were cast. Just saying. So Beast Shape is gonna fade. No, Beast Shape lasts for 4 hours, doesn't it? For you?
Can I slip into an alley?
Yes. Make a stealth check.
It's not gonna be dark though, is it?
Launch walked
Yeah,
off.
like, you know, there's shadows in the city.
Launch walked up. and he
Because the
wasn't
whole
yelling
city's
around.
inside,
Yeah, inside of an invisible globe.
but it's still inside.
So you make an invisible wall that is just dark on one side?
I don't know.
Okay.
Just leave me alone.
If I make
There's
a
a very
cube-
easy explanation
Remember,
here,
Launch
and it's
walked
that
off.
shadows come from gravity.
Yes.
I have a question.
What?
So if I go in the middle of nothing and I make a box of invisible shield walls, is it just gonna be darkness?
They're invisible, so light
there
goes through
to
it.
make you feel wanted?
There's several tall buildings. They will cast a shadow.
15 plus like 1.
Okay.
17.
Dylan,
So not
remember,
really.
Launch walked
15
off
plus
before
one?
everyone else.
16 plus
He's
one.
not with them. He
17.
wasn't paying attention, but he knows they were heading towards somewhere big.
Okay,
Probably
so-
the palace.
Yes.
17.
Yeah, you slip in the alley, re-up your shape. How long? 4 hours? Okay. And you had rolled a strength check for ringing the palace gate when you finally got there. So you guys arrive at the palace gate. Launch had taken off ahead of you guys.
Can Launch just be attempting to
Get lost or to find?
get the knock on the door if there's a big heavy knocker?
It's not super heavy. It's just abundantly heavy for a parrot,
Hmm.
which is why it's funny to make him make a roll for it.
Oh, I thought it'd be heavy.
14. Yeah, when you guys all arrive, you manage to ring the knocker.
There's some really
It's
aggressive
slightly heavy, but
fluttering.
there's some
It's
flapping.
just
So,
turbo wings. He turns into a hummingbird for a
Launch is
second.
standing on the door as it opens with the spider climb. The slippers of spider climbing.
you're gonna piss somebody off eventually.
Yep.
Oh, he's already done that with Win-Win. Win-Win's there.
So, you
Can I
knock
slam the door open?
No.
Does it do a full 180 degrees into the wall?
This is like a 12-foot tall door
Can I push it open?
made.
I have
Heavy.
a strength score of
He has a
25.
25 strength
Yes.
for roleplay purposes.
Are you going to break into the palace of the person who you want to help you, or are you
No.
going to let them open the door?
I thought we were opening
Launch
it.
starting
No.
to take his feet as
He just
feet.
knocked on the
Where
door.
are you?
I'm tired.
Hello!
Okay, never mind. I'm tired.
So, the knocker is knocked.
What happened, knockers? What happened?
A half hour later.
Half hour later, everyone's.
We were trying to handle some knockers,
Warranty.
and it was a big fiasco.
Oh, well, knockers are hard to keep steady.
Why we're a sports bro. Sports bro.
Way to break the immersion, Pete.
Dylan is so over this. But I do not blame him.
Just continue.
So, the door creaks open after about 15 minutes of making you guys wait.
It's fair.
And a
Launch falls.
Jinn walks forward. And he says, hello. State your business.
What was my dad technically? What was his title?
He was the
Boogie.
governor of Delta, or the
What's
overseer,
the Master Burger?
or
Master
Masterberg,
Burgermaster.
Birdmaster.
Burgermaster.
He's not.
That's what
there's
you
no
call.
burger.
No, that's what you call the master of a town.
A burgermaster.
Burgermaster.
Yeah. The
You're thinking
Burgermeister
of Burger
Meisterburger.
King.
It's a Burgermaster. I'm telling you.
The Duke of Delta.
Sure.
Okay, so this place would have a duke
The Delta of Darth
that would
Delta.
live in the palace.
At the
Archduke
no,
of
the Citadel
Delta.
is operated by the Grand Caliph. Different religions and such here. They call different things. He's kind of a high priest as well as ruler.
But he does what my dad's job was for this area.
Yes.
essentially. Okay, so what was his name?
The Grand Caliph.
Grand Catheter.
Caliph. Oh my god.
Caliph.
Okay.
Burgomaster. Town
Is this
master
a
of
lisp?
German.
Please tell me he has a lisp.
Burgermaster.
sorry.
Launch gets
May
up
we
down
speak
from the door after being
to the
scared by the
Grand
door
Caliph?
opening.
On what business? He doesn't just see anybody.
Military terms.
You come to fight.
We come to request military aid in the fight against the current state of Delta.
I see.
I'm just gonna drop my form. It doesn't matter anymore. We're in a palace. Whatever. Let's just hope we're on good terms.
Oh,
So you approached with trickery, intending to see the Grand Caliph.
I did not wish to cause alarm in the cities.
Alright. Raoul would like to cast light on the back of Win-Win.
Okay.
I'm gonna try to do this stealthily.
Okay.
Sleight of hand.
Yeah.
All right.
Roll a sleight of hand check. I'll roll.
If he does really bad,
What's a passive perception here?
you should make him do sound effects with his mouth.
Well, that was a 22.
Okay. He doesn't catch it. It's way above his passive perception.
Raoul is going to. Yeah, we're going full bore on this. He's going to backhand the gin.
What?
This is the rightful heir of Delta. How dare you? This man, Birdman, has been wronged. His birthright stolen. His family slaughtered. You wonder why he has to come to you in confidence.
Can I have you roll a persuasion check for me at advantage?
Oh, that was that was really well put together.
That was amazing.
So that is 21. 15 plus 6.
Did anyone else see the movie Robots?
The movie Robots?
Yeah.
Yeah, with Robin Williams.
Yeah, that's exactly what just happened here.
Yep.
Yep. Except
Never appear.
it's not fake.
You thought I let you in, but I won't.
So,
To rip it.
Yes.
he responds.
And a do, man.
Do you need another one?
Do, please.
Do I have a do? I'm joking. I'm joking.
Oh! I'm so sorry, sir. I didn't recognize you at first. Yes, right this way. Right this way.
This is awesome.
I'm
just following.
So he takes you through a long hallway into through the courtyard of the palace, and then into the palace itself, up a flight of stairs into the hall of the Grand Caliph. And as he's going, he's kind of pushing people all the way. It's make way! The heir of Delta has returned! The heir of Delta has returned!
That's
How is
right.
air spelled? Is it
H-E-I-R.
is it not A-I-R-E? That'd be more fitting.
Can I? Okay, so with him, while this all happening, despite this all being serious, can Thompson be using prestidigitation to try and perform magic tricks to the stupid cat?
You have a parrot on your shoulder.
Yeah?
All right. I am performing magic tricks. I am pulling a coin out of your ear
What class is it?
with prestidigitation. And Thompson's just going.
All sorts of weird stuff going on as you guys approach the throne of the Grand Caliph.
I'm sorry.
Grand Caliph.
I don't think that's pointed the right direction anymore.
It is. It's fine.
Oh, it's for the map. I
Yeah.
thought it was for a person. It's like that.
Nope. that
I'm
was
so
the map.
sorry.
And you approach the Grand Caliph. And I lost my chart.
That's a good voice for him.
Honestly, though, just pretend you're yelling. Do it. Do it. Do it.
I thought I had put a voice together here.
Do it.
Yes, Dylan.
You just picked
Do
the
the voice
voice.
of Grand Caliph, and in no way make it insulting to any nationality.
Yeah, exactly. That's the problem here,
I'm
okay?
sure it's insulting to all of them at once.
Russian piano music starts playing.
Swedish.
Do.
Yeah.
Do.
Hingy binger hurdy-garder.
I hate you all, okay?
Deep South. Deep South.
No, I'm not going deep south.
Okay.
Well, what are you two fellas doing here? Get your hindins on me out of here. Now, what in the world?
I'm sorry for testing your patience, dude.
Dang it, Bobby.
Bobby. Gosh dang it, Bert.
Also, wishes successors.
Get that goddamn thing
So-
out of here.
You are presented before the Grand Caliph in his hall. And the guy who's been bringing you in walks up to him and says, Sire, I present to you the heir of Delta. He has returned! And the Grand Caliph, a large, well-toned, slightly elderly Jinn man with spectacles, pulls his spectacles down and goes, "Oh, are we sure this is him? He's shorter than I remember."
That was a dick move, but I'll pull up my thing. My papers.
Oh God, he's pulling out his thing.
Your papers of note, or whatever they were called.
Does
Yes.
this size speak the king of Delta?
The gentleman who brought you in goes down and grabs the papers, brings them back up to the Grand Caliph, and he pours over them.
Don't pour
Yes.
stuff over them, they're paper.
I see. So you are the heir of Delta.
Indeed.
We thought you were
He
dead.
has his boarding pass and everything.
I have been a couple times, but I have returned.
And why have you returned at a time such as this?
Trying to retake over the kingdom, would it be? No. What would it be? What did we say? it was?
Province.
The province of Delta.
The earldom.
Earldom.
Wait, no. It's power. Dukedom? What would it be for a duke?
We are trying
We have
to
come to
restore
retake
Delta
Delta.
to its former glory.
If it is a duke, it's a duchy.
The duchy.
Delta.
Past the duchy on the left-hand side.
The people. Would you like some pretzels?
My backstory's been waiting for this the entire campaign.
And you argued about a door for a half
This
hour.
is true. I'm just amused at how this is going. It's great.
So, again, why have you returned at this time? And what do you seek?
I seek to retake Delta and be reunited with my sister, whom I believe to still be alive.
Well, we believe that she was dead also.
Well, we've proven it to be wrong once. Could be wrong twice. I witnessed my parents fall, but did I see her escape?
You thought you did.
I saw her escape.
And what knowledge what information has presented you that she may yet be alive?
Well, I'm not gonna lie, mostly hope.
There's lots to hope on.
Either way, I don't believe it is best to leave Delta in the reign of Lilith.
I see.
I told you, Pete.
And it is my understanding that you are at war anyway.
No.
Did the dude lie? I thought they were...
He maybe had bad information.
Well, would you be interested in being at war?
Waltzing into a castle asking if you're interested in war
Want
is
to
not a
take
good
over the
strategy.
city, also war. That sounds like a threat when you say
You lie
lawyer-
on your way in.
When you say
now you're
lawyer in
presenting
an
war.
HR meeting.
They know what I meant.
Hold on.
Yes.
The doctor will come with the save.
Probably.
My liege, my duke, Grand Caliph. I am a cleric. I possess the means of scrying. I can gaze upon the location of one that we know. You need a little bit of help, though. Like a crystal ball, or a mirror, font of holy water.
And who are you trying to scry upon?
His sister. Be a means of viewing her, of knowing her and her status.
I see.
Thompson, I sense this
This is getting
conversation may be
Points at a servant. Bring us a mirror. I want to see what
Oh no.
the cleric has to offer.
No.
As launch is trying.
What?
Broadleaf has a mirror.
He does have
It's
a
a
mirror.
great mirror.
It's a horrible mirror.
Yeah, as
I know.
as he's trying to speak to me, Thompson's gonna backhand him and say, "Shut up! Now watch the thumb trick." And he's gonna do a sleight of hand roll to see if he can make it look like his thumb got detached from him.
Okay. You guys realize you're in a palace.
Yeah, I know.
with
In
basically
front of royalty.
a royalty,
Oh yeah.
and you're screwing off.
Well,
You're not helping Winwin's chances at all.
he's distracting the moron. He Thompson probably bowed once to him
Okay.
and like took off his hat. You know.
Okay. The servant returns with a mirror and presents it to Dr. Rout, or presents it to the Caliph, and he says, "You, come forward, cleric. Let's see what you have to offer."
It's gonna take a little bit of time. It's gonna take about 10 minutes.
I have time.
Okay, wonderful. It's fabulous. Okay.
Did that just say?
I have booped the button to cast the 5th level.
Do you have to have seen what you're scrying on before?
So, how scrying works, the target makes a wisdom saving throw. If the target can voluntarily fail the saving throw, so the save multiplier is made. It's harder for them to pass it if, like, they're familiar. If I know the person, like if I met them, if I have a likeness or picture, possession or garment, some of their like hair,
Feathers.
that kind of stuff. And it basically just makes a little camera, a little invisible sensor within 10 feet of the target that you can see and hear. If the being can perceive invisible things, it can perceive the sensor. But other than that, it's really just the like spy camera spell.
Okay. I was not prepared, so give me a minute to think. I was not prepared for a scrying spell on Winwin's sister.
Would have been helpful to know of before.
She's in the bath.
Then
Oh god, avert your eyes.
Google Meets has captions and they're really funny to read.
Dog.
Because Pete was talking about a house crying.
I also like to say, well, this is happening.
Okay, what's your save DC?
Save DC is. Where is it? 18. There it is.
Okay, wisdom?
Correct. Yes, wisdom.
Guys, pay attention, come on.
we are just in a different form.
I don't think I made her a... What did you say? She was a druid? Did we ever make her a character sheet? Nolan?
Yes. I had to wait for it to come on the words because I was reading the current thing.
Just
4 Wi-Fi. Elzarin.
I'm just standing in
Delta.
I just
Okay.
What all were you looking for?
I want to know what her wisdom saving throw is.
17.
Wisdom saving throw is 32. No, plus 6.
Okay.
32 would be nice.
And what's your DC?
So base DC is 18.
Okay.
Depending on like if win-win counts as a like physical thing, it could be up to a 28.
Okay, I rolled a 17.
Okay, awesome, sweet.
So,
Am I a physical thing? Am I an object to you, Pete?
Well, like so, it would be like blood or hair,
I'm messing with you.
skin.
Yeah.
And I don't
While
know
they're
how
scrying,
family
Thompson's
like,
going to
they're
make
like
a little
heifer.
That is a good
like
question.
string toy he can put on his hat so he can pay attention and let Ava just get distracted and hopefully not say anything in an important time.
okay. So, as you work the magic of the scrying spell, the mirror opens up into an image of a young Aarakocran lady in a fine robe in a room in a nice room, kind of what appears to be a palace. Is Winwin looking in on this, or is it just the two of you?
I presume I would be.
Or is it only you that
Well-
can see it, Doc?
Actually, let me see.
Ooh, that's.
Choose. So it says you can see and hear a particular creature. So I think it's just me.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's just the scryer.
Alright, so I see a beautiful Aarakocra woman. And
Chick?
chick. Is that offensive?
Slightly.
And she is in what appears to be a well-kept room on the fancier side. And she's
Fancy.
gazing longingly out a window. Upon further examination, you see that the window has bars on it.
Gazing longingly out a window that has bars on it.
She turns around and walks over towards a family portrait and runs her hand down the side of the portrait that shows her parents, Win-Win, and herself.
It's young Win-Win though, isn't it?
A younger version of Win-Win, yes.
That's awkward. Pre or after puberty?
I don't know when
goth
Aarakocras
phase.
go through puberty.
He's supposed to. That's the current stage.
You
Brody.
definitely had an emo haircut. Feather cut.
Can I still?
Probably.
I mean, I got the Gucci belt. I mean,
It's just a lot more pronounced then.
yeah.
So like it's very awkward that he's seeing this.
I don't have it now.
No.
Whatever, you guys. We have to like find my sister.
And
Guys, I'm dilly-dallying.
she says, "Oh, Win-Win,
No,
only you had
no.
survived.
No,
I
no.
wouldn't
This
be
is your
alone in
backstory.
this situation."
I hate you.
She wishes that you had lived. It's saddened that she's alone.
This
This beautiful Duchess. I don't know how succession works here.
It'd be a lot easier if it was a Burgermeister. You just have like a Walker Jr. Or...
Is Pete able to cast more spells while he's scrying or no?
No, he has
No,
takes
it's
full
concentration.
concentration.
That would have been awesome if it was just like, I wish you were still here, and then he just used the sending spell. I was like, what are you talking about? I'm so alive.
And there comes a knock at her door. She goes and opens the door. And you see a fiend of sorts. A man, a humanoid man, yep, with the
Mustache.
curled mustache,
But
in a white, not necessarily a suit, but a white set of garments, deep red skin, red hair, opens the door with yellow cat-like eyes. And then his eyes flicker and fixate on you, the scryer.
He's got true sight.
And the spell is cut off.
So I may have been caught. That said, I'm just a creepy bald dude staring at your sister in her room. So let's be honest. Probably not the only time it's happened.
I'm not.
The implications of this spell are very disturbing.
Teach your children true sight.
With great power comes great responsibility, right, Pete?
Exactly.
With great
I'm
power.
purchasing lead-lined windows.
These subtitles capture when you talk really quietly. Jeez, buddy.
Okay, so you're laying that all back to everybody in the room?
Yes. Good. As is.
So, no longer have your phone for a second.
No longer every phone for a second.
Nolan, did you get that? Hey, it does.
Nolan, can I have you make a history check for me, please?
Just.
And I will type you what you find out.
Please, Justin.
I have advantage at that. I want to do
Alright.
something really
No, I just
stupid,
have
but I also don't want to lose
6.
my slippers.
19?
19?
Just no unity.
On Messenger or Signal?
Signal.
What I really want to do, but I also don't want to lose my slippers. So take yourself to Thompson's back or what?
Sometimes
So-
It's about the safety stick.
I could send a message to her, as well as a message to Rodley.
Sound like you feel quiet.
Okay.
Dr. Raoul spoke to you.
I'm stating the DM. I have an excuse to be attractive. What was said?
Your whole message.
I can send a message to your sister. I also could send a message to Broadleaf to tell him to, like, come here.
At this moment, I believe it would be best to message Broadleaf.
Not your sister?
Your whole
Explaining why there's a creepy bald guy watching her? Like,
So from their perspective, they didn't see you. They just saw
Okay.
a ball of light. Or the fiend, only the fiend saw a ball of light. It's a furry. So they don't know who was scrying. He just knows somebody was scrying.
So you basically conveyed this information to people that were inquiring.
yeah,
Right.
yeah. I was more or less doing the Caleb critical role. I see exactly what DM is saying currently, in order to save everyone time.
Yeah.
So you look at what's his nuts and say, is this enough?
Did you say what's his
No.
nuts though? Please don't tell me you said that.
To the Grand Caliph, you're just like, yo dog.
Alright, Archduke Wellington, is this sufficient? Can we go now?
It is mostly convincing. Granted, I didn't see it for myself. But to make sure that we're not going into war on our own, we don't know the fighting capabilities of your group.
Fight Club.
Getting there. Stop it.
Wait.
Don't interrupt story time.
We don't know the fighting capabilities of your
You're
group.
voting yeah,
Launches crossbow goes off and shoots one of the guards in the head.
So, before we agree or come to terms on a course of action, I would like you to fight our 3 best champions to see how this would progress.
Thompson's hand slowly raises.
Be it
Yes.
as you wish.
Mr. Duke, does any weapon go while fighting?
I want to see what you're capable of.
I just
I'm
want to let
telling
you
you.
know. This is what you asked for. And then he's just gonna bow to him by taking off his hat.
Right.
I
So-
can tell you that we have some folks currently working with. Oh God, I forgot his name. What's his
Zephyrus.
name? Zephyrus. So currently working with Zephyrus on an arena, if there is not one here.
We have one here for times as this.
We'll see if it's big enough. Lead the way.
We'll leave you tonight to prepare, and we'll gather our champions. And we'll commence tomorrow at dawn.
A cliche.
Do you want me to send a message, Win-Win?
Yes.
Okay.
Be sure to mention the fight. Broadleaf will be here a lot sooner that
Please tell me they're
Okay,
Bradley's
so-
going towards the asteroid fleet.
Would you like to meet here in the morning, or
If they are.
where would you like us
We're
to
gonna
meet?
see them fight, aren't we?
Oh,
I'm
before-
assuming you will
they're
go
gonna
to
see
the tavern. We only have one
Compete with
inn
the
in
Trump
town.
and Western.
We will have somebody
the-
gather you in
Is
the
that
morning.
a headlock?
Okay.
So we have complete transparency. I would like to know how far you are willing to let your champions fall before we have to stay our hand.
30,000 feet.
30,000 leagues.
To the unconsciousness of each, if you should last that long.
Thompson's going to raise his hand slowly again.
Aye.
Out of courteousness, if they do go unconscious, could I bring them up and then dismiss them?
I don't see why not.
But will they start hurting us if I bring them back up?
That is on them. But my champions know when they've been beat.
Well, then, just for courtesy, if they do go down, I'll bring them back up and then do my thing.
So be it. You are dismissed.
Thank you.
We shall see you at dawn.
As I walk out, I will redo the parrot.
Okay.
As I walk out of the actual palace, like not in the halls and stuff, because they're embarrassing.
Ready.
I don't
We cut back.
care.
We cut back to Zion when Zion Bradley testing at the Fight Club. Zai's in a headlock and just crack.
Okay,
Wait,
so
hold on.
we are gonna cut back to the other zgroup because
I was gonna ask.
Zai and Broadleaf have been very patient. Yes.
Never mind, doesn't matter. We can wait.
Okay. But point of clarification. So Raoul is sending a sending spell to Broadleaf. Would you like to proceed with that?
Yes. Boop, hit the button. Okay. Broadleaf, this is Dr. Broadleaf. This is Raoul. Please come to the Citadel.
Use small words.
Big fights. Beautiful duchesses.
You are maidenless.
Can Broadleaf and Winwin's sister have a child?
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
What
No.
is fighting age for an Aarakocra?
No. She is
I
a
lost
literal
count.
child. No.
Like
No.
10. Like Eric Coker's age super fast.
Technically, they only live. Eric Croker's only supposed to live 5 years. I've lengthened that to 50, just because otherwise
That was just a
Win-Win
little-
was
little-
like over. So
Hey there, Songbird. You want to go out?
No.
Great rewards. Much danger. Bring all
She's 2.
help.
That's not very old.
No, it's not.
Also, in yours truly.
Also at in.
Yeah, I-N-N.
Oh, at in.
okay, Broadleaf, you would
I
be
don't think
aware at
Brothers
this
can
point
really
that you can
interpret that
respond.
way.
Okay, what are we doing when we get the thing? We're just talking.
So
in
you guys
tavern.
are prepare. Win-Win and Zai and Broadleaf, you guys are preparing for your fight for the evening. When Broadleaf gets a message.
Oh, it's my mother. I
That's
got a
your
message from my mother.
That's your response.
No,
to
I'm telling Zai.
You have to respond to Dr. Raoul right away.
Oh wait, this is on?
Oh no.
Wait, it's my mother. I'm getting a message from my mother. Wait, this is on? Okay, you got like 8 words left.
We are coming
You
soon.
are coming soon.
Bye.
Bye. You actually have 6 words left.
Boogie, boogie, boogie.
Boogie boogie.
Well, how did that sound?
How did that? Okay, it cuts off at that. So,
I got a
Pure
message
Bradley fashion.
from my mother. She's with some guy named Raoul. Which is weird because we have a guy named Raoul. It sounds like
Oh,
they're
yes,
in danger.
I remember him.
Did you meet Raoul?
I traveled with him from Honeywood up to Colfax.
Oh, well, that's very interesting. I met him somewhere in that area.
Most likely it's the same Raoul, eh?
Yeah, he's like all smart and serious, and he knows a lot about what makes you sad.
That is certainly one way to describe it.
Anyway, they want us to come help with like fights and beautiful women and lots of good things and danger.
Does this mean that we'll need to postpone our fight here?
I'm afraid so, but I have your sending stone, so that makes up for travel time.
Oh my! It's been so long since I've seen that.
Here you go. Do you remember how it works?
Yes, you just hold it and then you sort of squeeze it and then you go where you want. You wind up with everybody else.
You're really close. You have to smack it on your forehead and then lick it.
Broadleaf, never change.
You got it mixed up. It's lick and then smack.
Lick? Oh.
Why'd you do it with such force?
Because that's how
So-
Bradley would do it.
You guys activate your gate stones.
I have 4 cast iron skillets hanging from my belt.
That will be his main tool in the fight, I guarantee you.
And
oh my god.
you
Bradley seems to be out there
Weighing you
dual
down.
wielding frying pans as we're
You
competing.
have no
I'm
idea.
so
Those
excited.
things gotta be drained
So-
on the ground.
You guys feel yourself fade from existence as per the gate stones and how they operate. But you do not appear with your fellows. You smack into a dome-shaped invisible wall on the Citadel and slide down with squeaky noises to the ground below, outside the Citadel.
Broadleaf's pants flaps kind of go. In case you needed that image in your heads.
You see a guard on top of the wall.
Would Windman know that the gate stones were gonna do that?
If you did, you didn't tell nobody.
But would I know?
Probably.
Should I go look for him? I'm gonna go look for him.
Okay.
I'm gonna go to the gates.
They can figure out the guards.
Well, I'm gonna get there in quite a while yet. In like an hour?
We were.
What?
This still the daytime? After their.
Yes, this is like minutes later.
Okay.
Like literal minutes after you guys walk out of the palace. Dr. Raoul sends a message. This is literal minutes later.
Does
You
it get
guys
dark
look
in
up
the
and
city
see
at
these
night?
2 little specks hit the dome and like.
And Zephyrus comes back to start Fight Club. He has like 6 people coming to watch the fight. He's like, I swear they were here a minute ago.
Can I leave a note for you?
Guys,
Not anymore.
Oh
I
I
no.
kind of wish
left
they
a note.
did their fight club though.
Sure, you could write a note.
I
Had
You
to
won't be
leave
changing
to
this.
fight
in order to cover
bad
this.
guys. Be back to fight.
Very rough people.
Okay.
No, I feel bad for Zephyrus.
What's
Why?
that?
He's an imaginary character.
I know. You get scammed.
Oh.
Okay, so you guys
Slide down in front of the gate.
slide down. Yeah, in front of the gate because that's the right direction. So you land at the bottom of the gate, and the guard looks over at you. Oi! So how'd that go then?
Well, we're new to the area and we don't really know how this works, and we were just trying to get in to see some of our better-known acquaintances. Would you happen to know the location of a Dr. Raoul?
Was he a bald fellow with a parrot? Okay, there was a parrot. There was a Aarakocra parrot. There was 2 cats. The bald guy. A feller with a skin condition. And
Yes, that
a wyvern.
Yes.
What?
I know the fellow.
And
with the
another
skin
guy.
condition.
Oh, Zai, I should tell you.
Yeah, how many of the party has changed, Broadleaf? Like, seriously, what's going on here?
Well, everybody's different except for Carrick. But I've learned, after many drinking, that it's not a skin condition. He got attacked by a dragon.
I'm going to pretend that I did not hear that because I wish to continue antagonizing him about it.
I just have to say, if you go listen to our first episode, It's literal minutes into the first episode
It
that's
is.
established that Carrick has a skin condition. Literal minutes. Fantastic.
And we will not let that
And
go.
we never let it
Ever.
go.
But
So
other than that-
they're here. They headed up about an hour ago to see officials.
Can we go with them?
You're not gonna mess stuff up, are you?
Not on purpose.
No, sir, we're just here for some good old-fashioned diplomacy, if you wouldn't mind.
Diplomacy.
Good enough for me. Opens the door.
These guards seem really underpaid.
This is the worst door guy ever.
Do you think they don't care because of how powerful most of them are?
No.
They're very powerful individuals.
Security is important.
What's their strength score?
They're
For
very
roleplay
powerful.
purposes.
For what? For roleplay purposes? You need to spend a minute with them outside of combat.
No, but just me out of
Can I
character
air a
asking.
grievance? Can we have conversations with the bad guys before we fight, please?
21, Nolan.
No.
I got him
We
beat.
gotta make sure we give them time to monologue. Like, we never give our bad guys time to monologue.
Yes.
And that is an important part of being a bad guy. Like,
I
we
have
can-
considered
if we can-
writing monologues.
If we can listen to them monologue, I can tell you some of their scores and their armor classes and stuff.
I have strongly considered starting to write monologues because I feel like my big bads are too shallow.
We will never let you speak them.
No, you guys don't let me speak.
Mr. Guns, this
Right,
will be
I'll
very
just go up. I'll just go up and start like, all right, Mr. Bad Guy, give me your whole story. I want to hear everything.
It all started when I was a lad.
I was born
Never get
at a
your map.
very young age.
Well, you see, I wanted to kill people.
Where are you going, Thomas?
Yeah, it's
Where is he
illegal,
going?
so-
I missed it. What did he say? He's going to the bathroom?
Yes.
Okay.
What was Dr. Doofenshmirch's thing? Neither of his parents made it to his birth?
Yeah, neither of his parents made it to his birth.
Ah, David, I was born. How did my parents shut up?
Okay, so you guys most of you are heading to the tavern, but Win-Win is heading to the gates to find Zai and Broadleaf. Is anybody else going with Win-Win to the gates, or are you all going to the gates?
Thompson will rock along.
I'll be on her shoulder.
Okay. Yeah, you're probably going to 2 hours before the power fades.
Thompson will rock along to kind of try and bond with Win-Win, being that they're both nobles still.
Okay, any conversations you two want to have?
I'm not going to initiate anything. I'm tired and want to get these idiots and then go to bed.
Oh, okay.
Well, I'm not going to. I will engage. I'm not going to initiate.
Oh, okay. Well then, in that case, Thompson's just gonna look at Win-Win and say, "So, what is your home like, anyway?"
Dylan, what is my home like anyway? We have not talked
When you
much.
delegate the RP.
It's a pine box with a peaked roof, a circular hole.
It looks like a bird
Sits
cage.
on a big stick.
Can that be canon? That the shield for Delta has wooden dowels?
For perching?
No, it's just like the wooden cage. With shield
It's a
in
bird
between.
cage.
It looks like a bird cage.
The shield?
Yeah, doesn't Delta have a shield like the Citadel?
Yeah.
Yeah. So there's like wooden dowels going up. That's like a cage, like a little
Like
bird
a bird
cage.
cage.
Yeah.
That really hurts my head on the inside.
We
but-
won't. It'd be funny, but we won't.
Next Tuesday.
The national dish is a pine cone covered in peanut butter and then rolled in birdseed.
Well, how would you envision your... This is where you get to make stuff up. How would you envision your home?
Unicorns. Can there actually be unicorns?
Well, I was thinking more Pegasus, but okay.
Pegasus. Okay.
Pegasi.
Pegasi. The Pegasi?
They-
That's
They
plural for
import
Pegasus.
unicorns by the hundreds, and they just keep falling.
Yep. In some ways, it'd be similar to the Citadel, as in has its own gravity, big palacey city.
It is
have
very
fun.
similar to this. It has its own gravity, and the architecture is similar, but we do have some of our own grand architectural structures. And there's a lot of Pegasus, which are quite majestic.
Would Thompson even know what a Pegasus is?
Make a history check for me.
Pegasuses.
Pegasi. For a player.
All right.
But if they wore pants.
So that's A 7 plus 7.
Yeah, you've heard of a Pegasi before. You've never seen one. You thought they were made up, but you've heard of them.
I didn't think those things existed even.
Oh, they are quite real. Do they have horns? No.
It's a horse with wings. No.
Are you able to buy any of them?
I would assume it's very similar to normal horse trade, honestly.
Yeah.
It is. It's about the same as your horses that you have.
Thompson is now very excited that he might get to take home an animal again. I now have a ferret, or just a mouse, and now I'm gonna have a flying horse.
And a metal deer.
Yeah, and I have a metal deer.
I heard that as Metal Gear. I have a Metal Gear.
Wait, can there be priests?
I just have one of these babies sitting at home waiting to be used.
Like the type deal, but instead it's metal screams.
I just
Or
have a
just
Metal
birds
Gear
trying to
sitting
sing.
down at
It's
home just waiting to be used.
Sure.
That works.
I'm telling you, look
But
just like the kind of guy who'd want to get into
in
a
like
Metal
a
Gear.
high-pitched metal scream. And there's
Sure, that's like the morning wake-up call.
and there's drums. And guitars.
Win-Win, do you want to send a message to your sister? I can do that.
He's coming too.
I guess, yeah. You
gonna
guys are
send
walking the
another
gates
one?
to find the goblin and the goblin. You know Zai's there.
I suppose we could do that. Would definitely be good. How does that work?
So, you tell me what you would like to say in 25 words or less. And then I put it in her brain. And then she can respond with her brain, also in 25 words or less.
What do I want to say? Dearest sister, I've gathered people. We are coming to rescue you and Delta. Ready yourself. Much love. Win-win, Delta. I have extra words.
Bird person.
Baka.
Tally-ho.
That works.
You don't have to use them?
That will do.
Okay.
Thank you.
Relay the messages provided. And move the button.
Message was
Thank you.
provided by Raul Zeta.
Wait, I have 6 words. We are trying to reach you. No.
But your car's extended warranty.
I need to make a character that just stays behind and periodically uses message on party members where you're trying to reach about your car's extended warranty.
Oh, you guys might run into a bad shop one day.
That's the shop I'm thinking
That
of.
could be so abused for advertisement purposes. Oh, wow.
I hope it's the
Okay.
shop I'm thinking of.
That's not good.
You can't mention it though.
I'm not saying either, but I'm gonna really enjoy it.
How would she respond to that?
And it's a random dude's voice. It's not
In her
Win-Win's
head.
voice.
Does she have to speak out loud for this, or is it? Can she reply in her
Nope,
head?
You can
Okay.
reply in your head.
I guess I could explain that. I have 6 words.
You can reply without talking.
You can reply by thinking words.
Probably by thinking.
That would be perfect.
Okay.
It would be perfect.
Okay, this is weird, but how dare you?
This is weird, but how dare you? This is weird, but how dare you?
Give me hope that my brother is still alive. Haven't you tormented me enough already?
Damn. Fair. I really don't like the voice.
And that's it. Sorry, I can't do a good girl voice.
It's alright.
Just do
We're
your
just
normal
gonna
one.
we're gonna keep making you do it until you're comfortable with it.
We're all gonna sign up for dating things.
All right, I can.
That'd be amazing.
I will relay as received. I can send one more today. Is there something that I could say that would let her know that you're you and not someone using your name?
Remember
Like,
when we were children?
it's really me. Remember that time when I fell and broke my face on a shoe or something? I don't know. Dig deep into your childhood.
Remember when I broke my face on my father's
Like, no, it's really me. I used to be in love with this girl, and then she dumped me on my birthday, and then my dog died, and my truck ran away, and
All of a sudden, there's this guy singing a country song.
I lost my job to the machine.
Lost my truck.
Remember
My dog
when we
ran- my
played
cat
hide
ran away
and
with my
seek
girlfriend.
and I lost you for 2 days?
What?
You're a horrible brother.
Wait, what was the thing you just said?
Remember when we played hide and seek and I lost you for 2 days?
All good times. We reached out to Win-Win's sister. She doesn't believe that he's alive.
Oh no.
And we're coming up with a childhood story for Win-Win in order to prove that it's really him.
Just describe what he looks like. Does he have any like indicative features on him? Does he have like a scar on his beak maybe? One cloudy eye? A knife in one of his feathers?
He did just come up with the thing of that he played hide and seek with her and then lost her for 2 days.
That's fair.
Is that what we're going with?
I think so.
Not like, oh, remember when you were sick and I gave you a bowl of human soup? And, well, it's not chicken soup.
Worms.
Uno reverse card. No, we'll go with the story. And you got lost in the nearby forest for 2 days. Let's say you got lost in the forest for 2 days. Is there a forest? There's a forest.
There's a forest now.
There's a forest.
You get to create this. Now is your time.
The response is just bullshit.
Bullshit.
That'd be kind of funny. Not gonna lie. Okay, remember when we were playing hide and seek and you got lost in the forest for 2 days?
Hold on. It's me. Remember when we were playing hide and seek and you got lost for 2 days in the forest?
5 words left.
Hee hee ha ha.
Can we have like a secret hello?
Yes, whatever you want, make it up.
Jelly ho.
This is a game about pretend.
Improv.
Yes, improv.
Make it happen, Captain.
Tip top tally ho.
Tally ho.
Alright.
Boogers.
No.
Bro.
Tip top hat tally ho, my friend.
You added the bro on the end?
No, bro.
Better be sister.
Bye, Thomas. All right. That's the end.
Yep.
So that's me tapped for spells. She's pausing in her response.
Question. Why are we trying to reach out to her at all?
Because maybe she could like druid stuff.
You think she wouldn't have tried that already, though, being that she's a prisoner of war?
Well, I mean, all the help we can get.
That's fair.
Oh my!
Also, I'm facilitating backstory.
That's why she's a druid. She got lost in the woods for 2 days. She had no choice.
Yeah, that is actually. Yeah, that's canon now. That is 100% canon. That
I'm
is
gonna send
why.
a druid flare out the bars to let her know where she's at, so we can take down that tower or something.
He's already said all he can say.
Oh, damn.
Oh my. It really must be you. This is so cool.
Gnarly, dude.
Are you
I
going
don't
to
like this
save
at
me?
all.
It's been years.
This is very Princess Peach-esque.
They keep
This
me
would be amazing if we
the-
could respond to her again.
They keep me in the, and it cuts off.
Yeah, she has another word limit, does she?
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool.
Here's a word limit?
Yeah, only
It's
25 words.
words.
Yeah,
It's
but that
sending.
wasn't 25 words.
That was 25 words.
No way.
I
She
counted.
wastes
Say it
too much
again, let's
with,
find
like,
out.
Go back and watch it. It was 25 words. I went doubles and then one, so.
Okay.
I'm assuming you relay that back to Winwin.
Yep, relay to spoken.
She got shot with an arrow before she can finish.
Are you gonna say anything about it,
On
or
her again.
Can that be a thing?
lose?
Yeah.
Pete,
Lesser known cousin
let's cry on her again.
That'd be great. I don't really have anything to say at this point, and gonna go look for the other two.
Just
So-
like the only reason it cut off is because he got pierced by an arrow.
I'm in the...
No, let's not do that. I don't.
You guys
Oof.
continue walking down the streets in somber silence after this last message, and okay. And can I have you guys make a perception check for Broadleaf? Somebody.
You got it. I will do it. Got it.
It's not hard to see. There's 4 cast iron
Four.
skeletons on his
Only
hips.
she was there.
We don't know.
You hear him first.
He's like an ass
I got a
spider, but
natural
his ass is
20.
made of
Natural
steel.
20. So you're walking down the streets and you suddenly hear just a clang, clang, clang,
No,
clang,
clang, clang, clang,
clang, clang, clang, clang, clang, clang, clang, clang. Yes. And you look and you see a little goblin running towards you with 4 cast iron pans hanging off his pants,
That is horrifying.
banging on his legs as he's running towards you, yelling, "Thompson!"
Are his legs all black and blue at this point?
Well, that's how they started.
Just completely.
They were green. They're just darker green in places.
I run full sprint towards the goblin.
I run full sprint away.
Thompson, it's amazing. You can buy cast iron for 4 gold.
Dear God, let's go buy more. He's gonna pick him up and go try to find the nearest shop.
You
And
fools!
you see Zai.
We have work to do.
You would recognize Zai.
Right? And then he's
I would recognize Zai.
You would
Zai
recognize Zai. Zai would
me.
not recognize
Gang's
you.
all back together.
I would recognize that.
Zai would
Thompson
not
would recognize.
me.
The parrot would recognize Zai.
Raoul would recognize
well, then
that.
Thompson is just going to trip so he's down on their level, and then just kind of be like sitting there like this, is like, how have you guys been?
Launch knows he's seen Zai before.
Yeah.
I'm gonna put
Yep,
my,
you would recognize him as well.
my
So yes, I know
elbow
Thompson's on your
Thompson's
level because
head.
he's basically laying on the ground and using his arms to hold up his head, just asking you questions. Just so how have you been?
It's good to see you again, Thompson, eh? Please don't patronize me like this, though.
Oh, I tripped. I'm sorry.
Make a. What would that?
This is gonna be
Deception
offensive, eh?
check on the trip to see if it was like
That feels just a wee
obviously
bit
fake.
racist, eh?
Oh, it's not racist.
I'm
It's
picturing
more
a very
sizist
obvious,
than anything.
obviously fake
Yeah.
trip.
Listen here, fella. Don't get short with me.
I'm assuming Carrick and Launch went with too, so you guys all are reunited.
Zai, I see you.
Zai, good to see you.
Hey, Garrett, how's the skin condition, eh?
Thompson's going to go over to Bradley real
Non-existent,
quick,
thanks.
too.
Ah, that's good, buddy. Ah.
Zai, this is our new companion Launch and his cat, Axe.
Yes. Crazy axe. Man.
Companion is a strong word.
Don't know much about him yet.
And he's directing you to a tabaxi fellow
Oh,
with a
Okay.
panther,
Okay.
with a baby panther.
what he thinks is a baby panther.
Yes.
It's definitely I don't.
I'm gonna let you go through this because I
It's just
can't
don't-
keep track. They just keep cycling in and out.
It seems like you guys have gone through a lot of change recently, eh?
Which I look over to Nevitash if he's here.
He's here. He's just giving everybody the silent treatment.
Yeah. Which I look over to Nevitash and say that is not any indication of what will happen to you being in our group. Simply an inside joke.
No, I'm quite familiar with the high likelihood of death.
A lot of people die
Yes.
around here. Whether
I'm
they
not
have
sure
work or
why you didn't direct that at the person who's willing to speak to everyone right now, but you know, it's
Also,
fine.
Dr. Raul Zeta, if you have not met, this is Zai, Dr. Raul Zeta. Super fun guy, loves to smoke a lot and make you cry.
Oh yeah, yes, I met him back in Honeywood, eh?
Yes, we're on the road together. He's a fine, upstanding member of the Church of Ill Matter. A bit of a depressing bunch, but you know, they're fine people.
Who's depressed? Which one of us is depressed? Point him out so I can make fun of him. Quick, hurry up, point,
I believe he just attempted to subtly insult my religion, but I am not insulted.
Yes,
Two of my favorite adventuring buddies were worshippers of ill matter.
but they are both objectively wrong. Agma is the right faith.
boy.
I believe in
Do you agree or
Gyarados.
disagree?
I mean Tempest.
You disagree.
What's a god?
Zai, I missed you and your eternal optimism. It's been just breath of fresh air.
Zayed, I'm glad to see you have made it. However, I believe we should get back to the tavern. We have a big day tomorrow.
Win-Win cried when you left.
We don't need to talk
Is it
about
right for me to know 55 spells?
Yeah.
We get to fight.
Oh, who do we get to
It
fight?
says that I know 55
Not only do we
spells.
get to fight, I don't think we
In
get to
an
fight in a
arena.
fighting ring, unfortunately, but we have been pitted up against 3 of the Kingdom's champions to prove our fighting skill, to see if we get aid in our
AIDS?
attack against Delta.
Yes.
Well,
What?
I think that should be quite an easy situation
it's
for us. I mean, we've gone through quite a bit. You had to climb a hill.
Yeah, great.
It's a
Thanks
flat-
for
it's a
reminding
flat
me of
arena,
all
isn't
that
it?
Shit.
Win-win. Allow me, Zai. You're very close with Win. He has a sister. She's single.
I'm walking on.
You could become literal brothers.
Sir, I have sworn off of many things as part of my faith.
But one of them is not marriage.
Raul, I should mention that my sister is 2.
She said it's been many years since you were there. Time
Also,
flows differently in different planes.
if you
I
sworn
told you
up-
time
if you
works
sworn up
different.
here, if you haven't sworn up
How old is she
procreation,
now?
Probably closer to the 20s.
She's older than me.
You're in your 20s, aren't you?
No, I'm in my 10s.
No, yeah, it's
Teenager bird.
You've been a teenager
Yeah,
this whole time?
it's the same as dog years.
Which is
I
an
mean,
adult
you
for
might be
them,
10
but-
now, but you're actually like
Let me
70 or
check.
something.
Well,
Oh yeah,
also
because
remember that
if they lived
how
to
many
50.
years? How many years was everybody gone?
Underdark?
Underdark?
basically a year.
It was like 6 months within 2 weeks that you guys were down there. Because it's 1 to 7. 1 to 7 is how it is. 1 day in the Underdark, 7 days in the
I'm
airplane.
10.
Just
Material
keep in
plane.
mind that Zai is
You are
only
not.
12 years old.
Yes, I am.
So,
You are 15.
I am
He's how
10.
old?
That's why you were 15.
No.
12 years old.
Zai
I
is
was
12?
30.
Okay, she's
For
probably
a
not in
little
her
bit,
20s,
trying
but
to go to
she's mature.
Kids.
Put it that
Just
way.
cracks knuckles.
I saw her. She was a beautiful young woman, fully ready for marriage. She said, "I've got a thing for kobolds."
Raul, I would like
It
you
was
to stop.
While I appreciate your looking out for my interests, I would prefer if you did not make comments on my romantic life in the future.
I'm your
Raul,
future wife. I
you are
understand.
being heavily offensive at the moment, and I do not appreciate it.
Did she
What
say
is
anything about
offensive?
goblins?
Win-win, do I need to...
I will drop you off of a cliff.
What
I can
about
fly.
felines?
You're only 10. Can
Here,
you
you
really lift
cannot.
anything?
Do it. Can we go back to the tavern now, please?
Because
I'd
I
like
don't
to
have
go
to,
to, like,
I
a
don't have to
school.
be a
Children
goblin.
are pretty
Like a
strong. I
friend,
mean,
new
William,
friend.
do you even lift, bro?
Who?
Can we go back to the tavern, please?
Are we gonna have time to take a rest before our fight, eh?
Yes, if we leave now.
Well, I'd like to go to a
that
smith
would
of
be
some sort.
preferable because I'm a little bit pooped after my arrival. I ran into an interesting, airy type individual.
Oh, we ran into them too.
They don't live anymore.
Sorry.
So, you
Tom's
guys
gonna-
start heading back to the tavern, but you would like to find a smith shop.
I would like to ask if Broadleaf would like to come with too.
Okay.
Can I find a random passerby and ask what year it is?
What year is it?
What's the year?
So this means
How many years has it been since the kingdom was taken over?
I don't want to come up with a whole new
In
calendar
one
for the
direction,
airplane.
not two.
Nope, just one direction.
I mean,
But
you've
you
already
can spend a long
established that
time
time flows
here and not
differently.
much time in.
They kind of have to now.
3,064.
Yes, but the airplane is going to have a different starting point to their time because they're not going to base off the calamity.
The Boeing Aryan, the Boeing calendar.
There you go, I got it.
Check.
You're going to grab a random passerby and ask what year it is?
Yeah.
It's 707.
707.
Yes.
What year was it when I left? I'm not asking the stranger that.
We'll say
Tuesday.
I've been gone for like a year or two.
like 698. I've been gone for 9 years.
My sister.
You left as a yearling, you irresponsible child.
What?
You left the airplane as a yearling, you irresponsible monster. How could you?
No, it's
Your
9
parents
years
must have been distraught.
within the airplane, but only 2 years in the material world.
No, it's okay.
So I'm 10. My younger sister's 11. This is like some Thanos blip crap.
Yep.
That complicates the tax forms
Yep.
so much more.
I tell you what, the interplanar revenue system is going to be mad.
The IRS is gonna have a.
Why outlive your
I
enemies in
tell
the
ya.
airplane? Just go to the material plane for about
10
3,
years.
4, 5 years. You'll outlive them.
So what brought you
So,
to the
I'm
airplane?
gonna guess then that
Tax
in the
evasion.
airplane, the years are count, like it was the age of Airbus, and then it's the age of Boeing, and like soon it's gonna be the age of Lockheed, and
Yeah.
Oh,
Sure, the age of Delta ended in like 698.
Hey now.
Now it's the age of Boeing.
Age
Alright.
of Cloudwater.
Alright, Thomas is going to go up to Broadleaf and ask, "Hey there, little guy, would you like to come with me to a smith?"
Boy, would I.
And it is falling towards evening, and the Citadel seems to have its own night and day cycle. It's actually getting dark for the first time in your guys' experience within the airplane, or plane of air. It's getting towards evening anyway. So, Thompson, Broadleaf.
I'd like to say one more thing too before we go. As he sees that the lights are going dimmer, it's like, oh, we should probably hurry up here. Every time it gets dark, I have the sense to just fall over and pass out. It's like if you put a blanket over my face, I'm not really helpless.
Can I have you guys make investigation checks?
36.
Can I try? Can I try to put a? Can I do a sleight of hand check to just cover his eyes
Sure.
That's a 17.
after overhearing?
3.
now that it's dark again, do I get advantages on all my stuff
Yeah.
now?
I do poorly.
Yeah, while it's dark.
I got an 8.
Yeah, you try to swipe at covering his eyes. And you
Can I
miss.
use a reaction to grab his collar?
There's
Is
no color.
raining. No.
Oh.
So, you search high and low for a smithy in this town, and you find none. There is no smithy.
Maybe we should ask somebody. Is there any passerbyers?
There's a few people still wandering about, but it's getting late, and most people have gone to their homes.
Well then, Tom's gonna stop him, just like, excuse me, kind sir. Would you happen to know if there's a smithy around here?
A smithy?
Aye.
Yeah, we don't have uses for a smithy here. I mean, there's a few that are owned by the palace, but they're very rarely lit. Only in times of war.
Who likes your metal?
We don't use metal.
But
Remember, Bradley, Aaron
Is
Eric,
Say that again, Thomas.
He smiles.
and remember, Bradley, Aaron Wood.
I mean, we have some metal implements, but we don't necessarily make or deal with metal. We purchase finished goods.
Thompson's gonna bend down to Broadleaf and say, "Can I borrow like 2 of your pens?"
Will you give them back?
No.
No.
You're looking for pens.
Aye.
We're looking for cast iron.
I would recommend checking one of the market, Green's Market. They open in the morning. They might have something there.
How does Thompson feel about crime?
They open in the morning?
Yes.
Thompson is very much against crime. But this, I was gonna see if I could use your pans to make them into bullets somehow.
No, I need the pans.
What do you? Oh no.
No.
What if Thompson reimbursed you for double the price you got the pans for?
No, I need the pans.
Side note. I'm not opposed to the wyvern being involved in the fight if that's what you guys want.
No, you will kill it.
Broadleaf's gonna ride the wyvern.
No.
Broadleaf doesn't know the wyvern exists.
He's gonna ride
Yeah.
the wyvern.
Neither does I. Okay, Thomas, you're completely muted. We didn't hear a thing you said.
Said, oh, sorry, I forgot to tell you, I have a surprise for when we leave this place. You're gonna love it.
Perhaps I will, eh?
Yeah, just make sure you're close to me, because I need to know that you're gonna stay safe.
This surprise doesn't sound very
It's super cool.
positive.
I promise you're gonna love it.
Okay.
Kinda, maybe. We'll see. I'm like 73% sure you'll love it.
The bags?
God. Super excited. Let's go. Come on.
Okay, away we go.
Are we leaving the palace, or are we staying in here for the night, or going back to go talk to Zephyrus? Anybody?
The plan was to stay at the inn in Citadel.
Sorry, Zion, I'll have to wait.
Okay, Thompson will go back to the thing, and he's gonna take his shield that he's got, and could I try use heat metal on the shield to possibly try making it into a few bullets?
Broadleaf has smithing tools.
Well, so does he.
We're going back to the Citadel and doing what?
He just needs metal.
Finding an inn at the Citadel?
Yes, you're going. The inn within the Citadel is the Wind's Whipsy. So you guys go to the Wind's Whipsy.
We're going to Wendy's Whoopsie?
And anything you want to do other than get your rooms, or do you want to kind of move quickly along to start combat?
I want to try and make those bullets out of a shield.
Okay.
With smithing tools and heat metal.
Right, heat metal can be made to melt metal, correct? Did we decide that at some point?
You don't need to
I
melt
don't-
steel to make
No,
bullets.
it just gets
need
it
to
red
shape
hot.
Did we talk about repeated castings, though?
We
Did
but we
I
didn't
ever
do
melt metal with it?
I think we tried once.
I don't
just
remember.
think if you have smithing tools, you just need to get it red hot and hit it till it's in the shape of a bullet in the right size.
Yeah, I'm sure you could form it with smith tools and red hot. It's just that you would probably take way longer. I don't think you can melt it.
Red hot
Yeah.
is 1500.
That's what I'm trying to say.
degrees,
How
steel
many like
at 22.
palm pistol bullets could I try to make out of that?
You're destroying the shield, just so you're aware.
Yes, I'm very aware. Or I'll end up with half of a shield too. Who
The
knows?
shield will do nothing.
I know, but I can maybe improvise it as a weapon.
Yeah, you're not going to use the whole shield.
Yeah.
Make a tinkering check for me.
Tinkering.
You go back to your room. You get your room. Go back to your room. I'm assuming that's where you're doing this, not out in the open in front of everybody.
You just carrying around an anvil and a 2-pound hammer?
Who doesn't? I got a deer. He got all my stuff. So do I just use my proficiency modifier for that, or what?
That'd be yes, unless you have a tinkering modifier somewhere on your sheet as well.
I don't see
think
a
you do.
tinkering modifier. But he should
Right
be
next to
proficient with
Tinker's
smith's tools.
tools are dex, and then if you're proficient with them, it's plus proficiency.
So dex plus dex.
I have
dex
Tinker's
mod
tool.
plus
I don't know if I'm
proficiency.
proficient with it. Let's see. Settings.
You should be. You're an artificer.
Oh yeah, he is. He's proficient with smith, thieves, and tinker tools. And cook utensils. He's proficient with a lot of stuff.
Okay, so make your check.
Alright. So. Sweet! That is it's a 14 plus 4.
Okay, so you make a total of 18 bullets.
Awesome. Now I'm just assuming like I have like a crescent moon shield or something.
Yeah, you've taken a chunk out of the shield.
Oh, fuck now. Noise complaints.
Yeah, probably.
What are you doing in there?
Any other preparations anyone would like to make tonight?
I'm just gonna prepare spells.
Just to state this.
Yeah, Druid, prepare your spells that you want for the tomorrow.
The stay at the inn is paid by the party fund, right?
Yes.
Okay,
typically.
good, because Launch has no money. He used every last
penny to get to the plane of air.
Yes.
Before we go into the tavern, I wanted to fight down a dark alley and come back out as myself.
Okay. Yeah, you had just enough time to do that before the V-shape ended.
Yeah.
You are now Toxin again.
Yes.
Lame.
Maybe Toxin wants a girlfriend.
No.
You can have a child.
You have one female NPC, and everybody's trying to hit on her. And you haven't even seen her yet.
But it's like the
And
stereotypical
she's
thing
royalty.
for a fighter is like if he dies, then you have fighter junior.
I mean,
The
Launch
one
only wants a
person
new
who
friend.
has seen her has not hit on her at all and is just
Launch
setting
wants a new friend.
everybody else up.
This is true.
Launch only wants a new friend.
Well, you have friends now.
Yeah.
But more friends are
More
always
friends
better.
are better. He's an idiot.
Okay. So, who's got the party fund currently?
I think Thompson.
Samson.
Yeah, I do.
No, they went and got it.
Yeah.
Okay, so the cost for everybody for the night would be 1 gold per room, and if everybody wants their own room, that's 9 gold.
Well, no one's sleeping with a guy banging on a metal shield.
Probably not. Does everybody want their own room for the night?
No one wants to sleep with a wildcat.
Yeah, sure.
And I'm referring to Launch, not Axe.
Okay.
I am happy boarding with somebody if somebody wants to split the cost.
You can share with Broadleaf. We're both small.
Honestly, it's probably what makes the most sense.
Yeah. So 8 gold pieces for the night.
So, Zai,
Yes.
I don't mean to be offensive, but I haven't been small for very long, and I find that fighting is a lot more difficult, and I was wondering if you had any, like, tips, tricks, maybe like a tutorial.
I wonder if you could shoot me.
Well, normally when you're smaller like this, you might not be able to move as quick, but you're a little more nimble, eh? You can kind of fit in spaces that maybe others wouldn't be able to.
Oh, so it's more like fighting with your head.
Yes. I would recommend that maybe you don't attempt to do that, though. I know that your head maybe, it's better at bashing things than it is figuring things out, eh?
Well, you see, that's what I'm struggling with. You see, I got this brand new shiny glaive, and I can't use it until I'm big again.
I need this.
Yeah, do it.
So I need to learn to be more smarter.
Where you need more context. Still cement.
Yeah.
I don't,
But hiding and, like, being quick, that's a good tip you gave me.
yes. If I see anything that I think you could use improvement on in combat, I will point it out to you, eh?
Sounds like a plan. This was a good talk.
Yes, I would agree. I think this was a fully successful conversation.
There's one more thing I'd like to do for. There's one other thing I want Thompson to do before he goes to bed.
Okay.
I want him to go to Ava
Okay.
and ask him if he is proficient with dual wielding.
How do I check that?
It is on your character sheet. And well, I'll just pull yours up since I need to pull. I should pull one up anyway.
What's the damage for an improvised weapon?
Pete, can you look that up for me?
I can look it up.
Do you have Tavern Brawler?
No.
1.
What?
Yeah, unless you have Tavern Brawler, improvised weapons are Caravan 5th edition.
Oh, that just bites.
I think I have Tavern Brawler. How do I check that?
So 2-weapon fighting is a bonus action that you can do. So when you take the attack action, attack with a light melee weapon that you're holding in one hand, you can use your bonus action to attack with a different light melee weapon that you're holding in the other hand.
Only if I have a light crossbow.
If you had a hand crossbow, yeah, then you could use your bonus action with the crossbow expert attack.
Oh, so. Alright, perfect.
Well, if you have a hand crossbow and another, and you use the attack action attack with a different one-handed weapon, then you can use your.
Yeah, I don't know.
So he just needs a light crossbow?
No, I have only a heavy one.
Okay, and also go to your bonus action section and read your exceptional training, because your beast has ability as well.
Yeah, I know.
Yep.
How do I?
It's just I've been avoiding it since I didn't know what the hell. I only recently added it to my character.
Oh, the panther.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't know the health of it, and if I did use it, it would have been wrecked.
Let me pull that
Is
up.
this a good time to use the bathroom?
Yeah. Should we take a quick bathroom break? If everybody's got to go to the bathroom,
Yeah, sure.
and I will pause our live streaming.
And Thompson's going to give.
Okay, we'll be back in a few minutes. Thanks for watching.
Thompson's going to give him a light crossbow.
Thompson.
Keep note that he has a returning skillet.
Okay, we're back live. We're no longer invisible. Sorry. Well, we were streaming, but we weren't, like, present.
Can you hand me a Mountain Dew?
Another Mountain Dew.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll take a Mountain Dew.
Broadleaf, you not
I'll
have a
destroy
returning
my
skillet.
liver.
I added it to
I'll pick it up, dude.
inventory.
So, morning comes. You guys have your long rested. You're all prepared for the battle to ensue. The Artificer has done infusions. I'm assuming the Druid and the Artificer both picked their spells. I don't know how clerics work, if they can redo their spells, or if they're like wizards where they just learn their spells. I don't know about the Bard, but you guys, I'm assuming, are all ready.
Yes.
Carrick, you're muted. Are you ready?
I'm ready. Bradley, did you know that you have an extra spell?
Broadleaf?
Yeah.
Yeah, cast
No,
iron.
cast iron.
Yeah, that's why. That's
Okay.
the whole why.
So,
I cast iron.
So everyone's in this, right?
yes.
I cast iron.
Actually, I'm gonna see if I can pick up this a little. I'm gonna make this a little bit farther away, but hopefully you guys can see the whole map.
You're welcome.
What?
I'm so excited.
Me too. It only does a D4, but you know we can add things.
Okay, that's about the whole map, pretty
So you
much.
go to a blacksmith and add spikes to the bottom of it.
Yeah, and maneuvers. I can make people move with a skillet.
You need a welder.
The power
Okay.
of iron compels you.
Okay, so I
Of
believe
my
me and Broadleaf are
backhand
trying to get to the
compels it.
arena early.
Yes.
Okay,
Were you rigging the arena?
morning comes, and you guys are awoken by sounds of bells tolling throughout the city, and city criers running around, yelling, "The Battle of Champions is about to start!"
Some poor schmuck's about to die.
The battle is coming. The battle is coming.
And the city is turning out for this event, as they don't have this type of stuff happen very often. And you are brought to the arena, and you see in this giant square arena that it has, tall sides, sand in the bottom, 4 square objects inside the arena to be used for whatever purposes. They're like large crates. And you see at the far end of the arena, there are 3 Jinn.
We two are gonna go
Oh,
over
they're
and
just
talk to
Jinn?
them.
Wait. So it was all of us against 3?
Yes.
Okay. This
It's
is a
all of
different
us against
story.
3 Jinn?
Yes.
I thought it was one v
These
one
are,
versus
I
everybody.
look over at them and say, these are your champions?
No, don't be offensive.
Zai, do you think we should go, talk to them?
Okay, Dylan, would there have been a chance for me to, before we go and talk, take 10 minutes to ritual cast Detect Magic?
Can you do it while walking?
Nope.
It's hard not to be offensive when you have 3 Robin Williams guys sitting across from you ready to fight.
What's Thomas's name?
Carrick.
Character's name? Carrick.
Carrick. We could say
If I
there's
have to, I'll
enough.
spend the spell slot to do it, but
In the locker room.
Yeah, there's like a preparation area for you guys to tighten your belts, ready your gear, everything
So-
else. We'll say that.
as soon as we get there, I'm going to ritual cast Detect Magic, and then me and Broadleaf. Yes, Broadleaf, we should go!
All right. Well, we'll be back, you guys.
Okay, quit kicking the camera.
I'm sorry.
And don't lean so far this way. Neither you
Makes
or
me
Timothy are on the
comfortable.
camera. Sorry.
So
This is kind of important.
So, Carrick, how bad are the Jinn? Since you,
How about a what?
how bad are the Jinn to fight?
Stop it.
They're formidable. I would avoid their spells, but they're not very. Holy crap! That music is loud.
Sorry.
Oh, okay.
That song's louder than the rest of them.
Yeah. I'd avoid their spells if you can. Otherwise, kick their ass.
Okay. Oh, I
mean,
don't want to act.
Think of Latin, and you're good. But sorry, that was out of character.
All right. So, you guys are marched out onto the arena, and an announcer begins describing the events that are going to come forth. How close do you have to be to them to do your thing, Broadleaf?
We have to be interacting outside of combat for a minute.
What is interacting?
Talking,
Conversing.
Okay.
talking shit.
Smack talk.
Yeah, let's go.
Okay, so the two shorties, you guys are gonna walk forward.
Yes.
Yeah, we're just gonna go up to them. Hello, folks. How's it going this morning?
Hey, good day, Governor.
10 rounds of garbage talk back and forth. I love it.
Oh yeah, before this starts, launch
Let's
cast.
crack it.
They don't
fire
speak your
arrows.
language. These three.
Oh,
Reach out for a hearty handshake.
So this tall blue gentleman, again muscled, beard, kind of just a vest on, not really a whole shirt,
Like a Latin.
like a genie. That's basically what a djinn is. Reaches down and shakes your tiny hand.
I will also reach out and shake his hand.
He takes his other hand, shakes your tiny hand.
Give him a bow.
Rock Makuli. Ga.
They
They speak Goblin? Holy shit.
No, they don't speak Goblin. He's responding in a language you don't understand.
Still not.
Oh, he's got some kind of
Launch
terrible
her.
accents. I can't make out a word of what he's saying.
It was before the start of the battle.
Okay.
Maybe I should try Draconic. So I will.
Wait.
Good
what
morning.
languages
How's it
do I
going
know?
in Draconic? Do I get anything?
Yeah. No, you get nothing.
Okay.
If only Nevatash was here.
Yeah, Nevatash has been entranced by the druid craft in the city and is talking to the druids and the vegetarians.
Launch yells, good luck in Dwarvish.
No response.
Damn.
Jin, I am extremely undercutting Jin, by the way. I'm totally shit talking because I was trying to buy them time. Don't take anything that I said seriously.
So.
Primordial?
Nope.
Dylan?
Nope.
It's gonna probably.
Is
Yeah,
it
the
yell
elemental.
something in
Sauron?
Elvish?
Aaron?
Storm?
A-U-R-A-N?
Let's see.
Arun?
Yeah.
Aran?
Arun.
What did they say?
You are small and will die fast.
How do I respond?
What did he
That's
say?
not
Win-win?
accurate.
So am I getting any magical auras off of them?
They are magical beings.
Well, right. Other than that.
What can it tell you?
Trying to confirm what kind of magic?
Faint aura around any visible creature or object in the area that bears magic, and I learn its school of magic if any.
Okay, it just says they have innate spellcasting.
Okay.
It's conjuration, probably.
No magic items.
Yeah,
or
it's
anything like that?
conjuration, I'm gonna guess.
Yeah.
No
Well-
magic items on them.
Cool.
So depending on if it's a spell or spell-like ability, those are two different things.
Yeah, so they have innate spellcasting, and they do have elemental magic on their weapons.
Okay.
Scimitars. They're all wielding scimitars.
So they have magic weapons.
Yes.
Good to know.
Has it been a minute?
Have we bought
Yes.
Broadleaf a minute yet?
Yes.
Okay, everybody listen, because I'm not going to remember. Strength score compared to a 19.
Higher.
Dexterity score compared to 17.
Like 3? You can't even walk. Lower.
Okay, lower than a 17. Constitution compared to a 15.
Higher.
Wisdom compared to a 10.
Higher.
Armor class compared to an 18.
Higher. No, lower.
Current hit points.
Current hit points?
Yes.
161.
Total class levels.
They don't have class levels. Would that be challenge rating then? If they don't have class levels?
It just says class levels, if any.
No, the separate things. Because you could do a dragon with class levels.
Yes, they have 0 class levels.
Speaking of dragon, is Herbert with us? Or is Hubert with us?
I'm assuming we went to pick him up.
If you guys want him with you, he can be.
No.
Yeah, sure.
I would like.
This is not going to be a combat where anybody dies. Just saying.
Okay. Yeah, I haven't gotten to get him yet. I didn't know if we had left or anything like that. So.
You have left
yeah,
the
we're
at the
we're
arena,
still
but do you want Hubert?
If he can't die,
No,
then
we're
yeah.
good.
Remember. What was the armor
Hubert's
class?
fine.
Higher or lower
I
than
would like to keep him around
Lower
for
than
something that's
18.
actually important, not just the training.
He's not going to die here.
So-
is the thing.
So basically, if I roll really low, I'll probably still hit.
So
with
is
crossbow.
he here?
Mhm.
If you guys want him here,
No, he's
Thomas,
back at the stables.
Carrick says no.
Oh. But he
Okay.
won't die.
Okay. Broadleaf is going to rage.
Oh. I would like to rage.
I would like to rage.
Okay. And with
Brother,
that, the announcements in a language that only Win-Win understands stop. And
I
everybody
will
needs
be
to roll initiative.
requiring hearing them in both languages I can and can't understand.
Huh?
Are you not going to say the announcement?
It's just talking about the champions from the material plane.
Yeah, but what's it sound
And Win-Win Delta, the
Their
heir
language.
of Delta, have come to challenge the champions of the airplane of the Citadel.
Do you see the goblin just
13.
flex?
Okay,
Initiatives.
let me get there. I'm not ready. I am ready, but I'm
Just
not
see-
ready.
Or do they just see the goblin just flex and just grow, probably just
Yeah.
half an inch?
Okay, Broadleaf initiative.
13.
Win-Win.
19.
Toxin.
So,
Initiative.
8.
Carrick.
21.
Thompson.
Also 19.
Zai.
16.
Launch.
23.
Man, it's lonely down here at
Wait,
the bottom, isn't
I
it,
have a-
Timothy?
I actually rolled
Can I cut
high.
myself before it starts?
Sure.
Sure.
Thud is not here.
It's an
D&D
interesting
Beyond is kind of being screwed.
Hey, before
up.
this
Hits
fight
move
starts,
people.
can I cut myself?
Raoul.
6.
Hey!
Nevitash is not here.
Nibble
Okay.
stash. Naval stash.
I'm drinking later.
He has a
And every time she's like, this is stupid.
Yeah, Nevitash is busy. He doesn't care about you guys.
He'll be slept.
I rolled horrible.
Lower than a 13.
Okay, and since you guys did some prep, they are also going to do some prep.
No.
2 of them are going to summon air elementals.
Yeah, because we're
Ah.
Dick move.
With magic or what?
Yep.
Jimmy, here comes
Counterspell!
Air elemental. Do it. Oh, can
No,
you?
like legitimately, is that something? No.
Parry this.
This dice is going in jail. That dice has been
I would,
horrible so
I would
far.
like to summon Garagos.
I should just. Is this dirt? Is there dirt here?
pockets here.
Can I just plant all of the beans and make this as chaotic as possible?
No,
Why
this is
waste?
a training
I
This is
won't.
going to kill. That would kill everything.
Yeah.
What would?
Pyramid.
waste
Suddenly.
beans?
You destroy the whole city. You
This
think
is
they're
a
going to help you when you
training
destroy their
exercise.
whole city?
No.
Okay, and with that, the battle begins. And I have Ava launch up first.
Let me make sure I use my
Okay.
advantage. 23.
Oh, okay. So, I'm going to say you guys are on the map here. Launch, this one's you.
I can't anymore. Dang it.
Carrick, you're this one right here.
Oh, the AT then?
Yeah. Thompson, you're this one, this chunky one with the hammer.
Anyways,
And the
Or
deer is there.
Thompson, I mean, and
Yeah.
the deer's beside you. Toxin, you're this one over here with the shield. Doc, you're Raoul here, and Win-Win, you're right here.
anyways,
me?
the launch takes
You
two.
are the goblin.
Okay.
Anyways, launch takes 2 shots with his heavy crossbow.
At
At
which
the green
one?
one.
The green one? Okay.
I have a real good idea, but I don't think it's gonna work.
11 plus 12 to
Come to
hit.
the dark side.
23 to hit.
That hits?
Do you have a plus 12?
Yeah, he does.
If I roll low, it's pretty sad.
Well,
17 plus 12, so yeah.
The AC was over 18?
Yep.
under.
Oh, I'm gonna have
So-
ours.
One.
I rolled so poorly on initiative. You guys might finish this way faster than it should.
Uh,
They go
Nah.
almost completely 100% last.
my brain needs to remember which die is the D10. This looks correct.
Okay.
Sometimes going first isn't always all it's cracked up to be.
Okay.
Huh?
Sometimes going first isn't all it's cracked up to be.
No, it's not. Not always.
You
Oh,
said this
and
is a dangerous encounter.
this is...
You want to turn the gain on your mic down just a little bit? You're clipping a lot of the time.
Who?
Thomas.
Unfortunately,
It's not for the damage.
this mic does not have that capability.
Aw.
Move it slightly
So
farther
maybe
away.
it's just because I'm too close.
Yeah, move it slightly
Yeah.
farther away.
So probably like this.
Damage.
The first one was 4 plus 6 or 10, and I'd never rolled for the fire damage.
Okay.
So 1d6 with it. I forgot. My brain went stupid. And 2 fire damage for the first one,
Okay.
and 3 plus 6, so 9, plus 5 fire damage. So 14.
Okay. All right. So you take, not really stepping forward, but you take 2 shots at the first Jin, and he takes them both, one on each shoulder. Flames. He's not happy.
Flames.
End of your turn.
And he's gonna break away from the group and get a little bit in the corner.
Okay, you're right here. Which way are you going?
I'll this way a bit,
5, 10.
stop right there,
Okay.
and
And where's Launch going?
Axe.
Or Axeman?
Axeman is gonna go by the elk.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's 25
Let me
feet.
phrase it. He's gonna hop onto the elk.
Oh. Okay.
Okay, he is now on elk. That takes his full 30 feet of movement. I'm assuming he has 30.
Let me quickly double check.
As a panther, he should have at least 30.
50.
Yeah, he can book it. Okay, that brings us to Carrick. You are here.
This sucks. No one's anywhere. I will scooch forward as far as I can.
Okay, and you do have the dash option because you are a rogue.
Yep.
So that's 5, 10,
10,
15, 20, 25, 30. Want to keep going? And if
You
so,
know
to
what?
which one?
I'll stay there,
Okay.
and then I'll use my bonus action to cast Firebolt.
Okay. At which one?
The one to the left of me, closest to the edge there.
This one.
Yes.
Okay, firebolt.
That is terrible. Let's take a look here. Oh god, that's 11 to hit?
That's gonna miss.
Alright, that'll be my turn then.
You still have your action though.
But my action was to move.
No, that was your
Oh
movement.
no, I didn't take my bonus action. Okay. Well then I will do it a second time. Wish me luck, guys. That's worse. I missed.
Can you do that with firebolt?
No, you can't.
Cantrips?
No, you can't. Can't. So firebolt is an action to cast.
So you used your action for that.
So you moved. You use firebolt for your action. Now you have a bonus action. So as a rogue, you can dash, disengage, hide.
You also have levels in warlock.
Do you have a
That's
D&D
true. I
Beyond
haven't gotten
sheet?
to delve into those yet.
Wait, yeah, he's a hexblade, isn't he? Has he
Yep.
summoned his weapon?
Yes, I would assume so.
That's a bonus. Oh, okay.
You guys kind of had time to prepare. Everybody kind of raged and cast whatever. So yeah, he could have had his weapon summoned. So you could cast Hexblade's Curse. I believe that's a bonus
Yeah,
action.
or just hex, right? Isn't hex a bonus action?
I believe so.
I don't think that I have that. What are you guys talking about?
You should.
I'm only level 1 warlock.
How many levels rogue do you have?
9.
So Hex is a first level spell.
I thought you had less levels of rogue.
I
I thought you had almost 3
my
warlock.
warlock cantrips that I got was Eldritch Blast, Poison Spray, and then my oh yeah, that's right. And then I'm allowed 2 spells, and that would be me casting Armor of Agathis.
And that's a bonus action.
Well, right. You have 2 spells that you can cast. How many do you know?
I'm pretty sure only just the 2.
No, with...
It's like charisma modifier number of spells or something, isn't it?
So on the sheet I have for you on D&D Beyond, you have some spells as rogue available to you, and then some as drow, and some as warlock. But I have you at 2 levels warlock, but only 7 rogue. I don't have you upgraded to level 10 yet. Armor of Agathis is a action spell, so you can't do Firebolt and Armor of Agathis.
Yeah, and if you already cast a spell on your turn, then you can't. You either cantrip or like nothing else.
Well, he cast.
Well, that's the thing. My firebolt is cantrip. That's why I was going to use it as a bonus
but it's an action.
Yeah.
Yes, but you should get Hex. It's a first level enchantment, so you should have.
He has 2 spells known and 1 spell slot as a first level warlock.
Yes.
Which means you can know 2 spells, and if you want to have one of those 2 spells be Hex, you can cast Hex as a first level spell.
Because that is a bonus action to cast.
Known?
Yeah.
I did not know that, and I don't have it. Even if I did know it, I didn't have it prepared, so
Okay.
I don't think I'd be able to use it.
I still think somebody needs to sit down with you and go through your character sheet. I don't know if we've ever done that. Because it's confusing.
Yeah.
Okay, so that is the end of your turn. Which brings us to Thompson. Win-win, you're on deck.
Alright, so let's see here. I'm gonna use my pistol. I'm going to shoot at which one
I said
took
you're
damage
this,
already?
You're this one. That one took damage. That one did not. The firebolts missed, kind of glanced off it. Didn't do any damage.
Alright. I'm going to shoot at the one that got damaged here.
All right.
First, where's the die? There it is. Alright. And that is a 17 plus 8.
That hits.
Great.
You're not the only one that hits hard anymore.
That's crazy, man.
Well, actually, it's a... It should be another +1 because it's got the enchanted weapon thing, right?
That should have been already added. That should be automatically figured in.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I don't know. 'cause
Either
I
way,
think
it hits by plenty.
Yeah. I have to roll the damage now. What is the... I forgot what a D8 is. This is a D8. Can I borrow one of your D8s? Since I don't have all of my dice out.
One you be careful.
I can feel that. Alright, that's a 5 and a 3. And then +4.
12 points of damage.
But I think...
And
Are they?
you're using the blunderbuss or the pistol?
No, I'm using the pistol, but...
No, that should be about right.
Are you sure? Because I thought last time when we did this, it also did a +4. But it says it adds a +1 to the attack and damage.
I'm checking.
Alright.
I'm guessing it's which one is it? Steel Rain?
Yeah, Steel Rain.
Okay, so that should be
I have
using your
named my
dex
gun.
mod. Your dex and your proficiency. Oh, it's just your proficiency mod. Yeah, +4. Yeah, you have to add 1. Yeah, I don't know why it didn't. It should have.
All right. Well, then it's 13.
Okay.
Bad. And then I'm gonna take my second shot at one of the air elementals.
Okay.
And that is
Which one specifically?
that one.
This one?
Yeah.
Okay.
And that is a 15 plus 8.
That hits.
Okay. And then
take care of the arrowhead once quickly.
An 8 plus 4 plus 5, so.
8 plus 4 plus 5 is 12, 17.
Alright.
Okay. Any movement?
I'll move behind one of those rock-looking things.
Okay.
The one specifically to your left.
5, 10, 15, 20.
Yeah.
Okay. Those are giant crates, or steel, or stone cubes, I mean. That brings us to Win-Win. Zai, you're on deck.
40 to 50.
You're this one,
Win-Win
in case you didn't know.
is built poorly.
How?
I'm and get in your face and fight with the armor class of 15, and no way to minimize damage.
I got an armor class of 15 too, man.
Well,
Don't
that's
worry
your
about
fault.
You're a caster.
You normally kicked butt before, but now these are stronger enemies than you used to have.
Yeah, but something like this, there's literally not much I can do without dying.
You have 105 hit points to go.
Yeah.
And you have 3 healers in the group.
Last time,
4.
Last time,
I'm a healer
last
too,
time
man.
you made a tank that could minimize damage, it just died. So like, it doesn't really matter.
Well, that was different. He kicked ass for a while though.
Yeah. So kick ass till you
How
die.
far is it to that one on the left?
This one?
Yeah.
That's
5,
the
10,
label.
15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50 to right there.
That's Broadleaf's autobiography.
How far is it?
No, kick ass till you die.
Jesus Christ, really?
Aarakocras were
Yeah.
nerfed recently. They have a fly speed equal to their walking speed.
That's like the one thing they have going
Seriously?
Yeah.
for them. That's the one thing we have going
That's
for
the
us.
only reason they were overpowered.
Monsters of the Multiverse is a terrible book.
They nerfed the Aarakocras?
Yeah.
Don't
They
get me
Everyone
into
ruined
takes Clear
so
Blood.
many races in that book.
Well, I don't have that book, so it shouldn't matter. Win-Win should still have 50.
Until they retcon it and change
Well, right.
They
because
said
now
they're not going to on D&D Beyond.
They're stopping the sale of Bolos and Tome of Foes because you're supposed to use Monsters of the Multiverse instead.
Yes, but if you've purchased one of those books before, you still have that content. It's just labeled Legacy.
Right,
So
I know,
you do still
but
have
it's just
50.
like, so the actual Wizards of the Coast is pushing, though, that, yeah, this is how it's supposed to be now.
Yeah, I don't appreciate the Aarakocra nerf.
That's it.
Make a decision,
so
Win-Win.
confused. I'm trying to look at something, but I cannot find it.
I should start using a timer.
Or, yeah, plan your turns ahead of time.
But then again, we get punished if we do.
Yeah, sometimes things change.
You told me up rolling.
Well, I don't like the rolling beforehand.
Yeah.
That's different.
Yeah.
But like, say, okay, I know I'm going to do X, Y, Z.
A good rule of thumb is that is 10 times game speed, so if you have 6 seconds per turn, you have 60 seconds to do that turn.
Boy, that really messed with some of you guys.
I cannot
Might
find
mess with all of us.
What are you looking for?
ethereal step.
Oh yeah, I need to remove
Features and
the
traits?
Well, it's not in my attack actions, my normal action, bonus action, reaction.
Click other. Or limited use.
It's
Not in either of those.
Aether Step.
Jill,
They changed it to
Are
Aether
those-
Walk.
Ether
those-
walk?
Yep.
I can't find that either.
Features and traits, scroll down to A-E-T-H-E-R Walk.
Does
It's
that
right
tell
above.
me what I have to use to cast it though?
Upon reaching 7th level at the start of your turn, you can magically step in the veil of the plains as long as you are incapacitated. You move
Can
through
you
other
list
creatures and
temperance
objects through their
first?
difficult terrain as well as sea. Creatures and objects on the ethereal plane. You take 1d10 force damage if you end your turn inside an object. Feature lasts for a number of rounds equal to your Hemocraft modifier. If you're inside an object when it ends, you're immediately shunted to the nearest unoccupied space. You take force damage equal to twice the number of feet you moved. Once you use this feature, you must use a short or long rest. You can just do it.
It uses the start of your turn.
Yes.
That's
It's
the consumable.
so they literally just nerfed that too because it was end of turn before.
That's kind of overpowered to have an immunity to damage at the end of a turn.
For 1 round at a long rest. It's
are these 5 or 10 foot
parry,
spaces around us?
honestly.
5.
Okay, so that's useless in combat.
No, it's not.
At
If you're-
start
if
of
you're about
combat, it's
dead.
completely useless.
It's a disengage, but better.
Okay, we'll do something.
There's nothing I can do that I'm not gonna die next round, pretty
Hit
much.
You have 100.
You don't even know how powerful the Jinn are. You've never fought a
They're
Jinn.
gonna be pretty stinking
Midwin,
powerful.
paralyzed by fear, and his turn goes by.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm
That in the
thinking.
butt.
Fine then. Sure, I'll just do the stupid run up to it and get myself killed in 3 rounds, as I always do.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. Make your attacks.
15 plus 13. I'm assuming that's gonna hit.
That's gonna hit.
27?
Yeah.
28?
Yep, that definitely hits.
Okay, second attack. 4 plus 13.
17.
That hits.
Okay.
I think that's the most you can roll.
Not quite.
Give me some damage.
A lot, hopefully.
It's probably not.
And what's the elemental damage you chose?
We'll go with it's either lightning or with lightning.
Okay.
So that's 7 plus 9, 16, and 5, so 21 on the first attack.
5 was the lightning?
Yeah.
Okay.
I can reroll 2s. 5 plus 9, so 14 radiant, and then 6 lightning, so 20 on that one. And
Holy
then
crap.
for my bonus action, I'll cast Blood Curse of Bloated Agony,
Okay.
and I will also amplify that. So that lasts for 1 minute. At the end of each of their turn, they have to make a Constitution saving throw
Why were you
to
complaining?
try to end the curse. Because I'm gonna get the shit beat out of me next round.
You beat the shit out of him and won.
And
So
they have
you
160 some hit points.
fly up to him and give him 2 really good whacks.
Yeah.
Really good whacks. And then you curse him.
And then I cut myself.
Again.
Yes. Hey, I rolled a 1 on that. I could re-roll that if I really wanted to, but I'm not going to. But as per the rules written, I could re-roll
If you're
that.
using a 2-handed weapon, but with
How
2
you-
hands.
How are you gonna cut your wrist with a two-handed weapon?
It doesn't
Yeah.
have to be my wrist.
You
I
could cut
can
your
just
toes.
do shoulder.
Or a shoulder.
leg.
So yeah, and then that's the creature has disadvantage on strength and dexterity checks and takes 1d8 necrotic damage if it makes more than 1 attack on its turn. It doesn't say melee, anything like that, just if it takes more than 1 attack on its turn. It takes
Strength and
1d8.
dex?
Strength and dex, yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Hey, what does that do?
That brings us to Zai. Broadleaf, you're on deck. Also, the range on your skillets is going to be
2060.
yes.
Same as a dagger.
Yep.
Okay. Can I get the 2 non-engaged Jinn plus their air elemental buddy in a 30-foot cube?
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Well, I mean, because if I placed it like halfway on the cube, does that count? Or on the square?
I would say you got to have them fully in it. You can get 2 of them. Real easy. Or you could get this one. But assuming this is the wall behind them, you know, so
I'm
you
trying to get as many
can
of these guys in here as possible.
you pick a center? You pick the center point? Do you pick the center point and then a 30-foot cube?
Just inside a 30-foot cube within range, a range of 120 feet, so I can make the 30-foot cube wherever.
Okay, you could get these 3 and not win-win.
Yeah, let's do that then.
Okay.
Hypnotic pattern. Give me a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, I hate these.
Yeah.
Okay.
Be careful, their wisdom is higher than 10.
So, first Jinn. Wisdom saving throw. That is a 15.
The DC is 15.
So that makes a save. Second Jinn. 25.
Okay.
Air elemental. This one's gonna be bad.
At least it gets rid of the
6.
problem child.
Alright, so he fails.
Okay.
Assuming that he's not immune to charmed.
Nope.
Okay. So he is incapacitated and has a speed of 0.
Dang.
He's not He's not immune to being incapacitated either.
I mean, I would hope not, because otherwise you couldn't kill him.
Okay. Well, that sucks for him.
What's that?
Just to the group at large, I've got a plan to remove one of the air elementals from play.
Perfect.
So,
I was going to start weeding him out slowly, but that's better.
I mean, my plan was just to focus on the gin and murder him, or kill him.
Okay. That brings us to Broadleaf. If you got nothing else,
Well, hang on, I have movement and a bonus action
You
yet.
do. That's why I said if you have nothing else.
No, you didn't.
I said I did say if nothing else. After I said that brings us to
Probably
Broadleaf.
talking over you. Okay, bonus action, Bardic Inspiration on Broadleaf.
Okay.
How does that work again? One time use or
So
every
you have
roll?
1d8
One time
that you
use.
can add to attack roll, ability check, or saving throw.
1d8. But not before you know the outcome. So you gotta decide if
But
you're gonna use
after
it.
I roll,
After you roll, before
You
I
have
tell
to
you
do
if
it
you
before
succeed
you
or
roll.
fail.
you have to
No.
use it before you roll. After you roll, but before you
After
roll.
seeing the roll, but before knowing the outcome.
A D8.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, it's gonna be one of these
And
colorful
then
ones.
I will use my movement to get to the north of the north stone block.
North of the. This one?
Yep. So I want to be in the tile northeast of that. So that corner there.
Okay. My north is different than your north. So you're saying you want to be
Yep.
over here.
No, other
That's
one.
south.
Over here.
Yep.
Okay, gotcha. Like right
There's-
there?
And one up.
Right there?
And back one.
Right there.
Yes.
Gotcha. Sorry.
Does one of the
Okay.
gin look more
That's my
dangerous than the rest?
They all appear equal.
Okay.
Toxin, you're on deck.
Can you run me to within 20 feet and no closer than the other one?
How far can you move?
30.
30. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 5, 10, 15, 20. That'll put you within 25 feet of one.
Okay. Then I'm going
5,
to
10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Do you have 30 or 25 feet
30.
movement speed?
25
You
is a
do the
dwarf, 30 is a goblin.
So you're within 25 feet, so your pan toss is at disadvantage.
I'm going to yeet.
You're going to it's a disadvantage if it's over 20. Max range is 60.
Disadvantage over 20.
Yes. That's how ranges work.
How ranges work.
Yes. If it's within 5 feet, it's also at
So if I
disadvantage.
recklessly attack, it's a straight roll.
It's not a... No, it doesn't need to be great weapon to recklessly attack. Yeah, you can recklessly attack. Straight roll. Are
How
you
does
gonna cast
recklessly
iron?
throwing it
Nobody
help?
knows. What? What'd you say?
Are you gonna cast iron?
No, I'm gonna recklessly throw the dagger of venom that I activated pre-battle.
Oh. I thought you were gonna cast iron.
Aha! Good thing I have a bardic inspiration die.
It didn't help much.
Still not enough. This is a precision attack.
How many different dice can you roll?
Aha! So still not enough.
Did you just roll like 4 dice to add to your thing and you still didn't get it?
Yeah.
You at straight roll. What did you roll?
11 plus 4 is 16.
No,
That's
that's not
15.
enough.
15. 11 plus 4 is 15.
So I rolled a 2. I add 9 for the hit DC, and I add 4 for the bardic inspiration, and I add 1 for a precision attack, and I still miss.
Yep.
Wow.
Okay.
So you throw the dagger, and he just bats it away with his scimitar.
Can you mark where it lands?
It's over here in the wall.
Well, that's poopy. Okay, I'm gonna
Yeah,
cast
I'll put a D4
In
there.
the wall?
Well, it's a dagger.
It didn't stick in the
It
wall,
deflected. It's laying on the stand right there.
Okay,
did it?
well,
Okay, because like if it's stuck in the
being
wall
put out
and use
about
its
that,
thing, that'd
I'm
be
going
really
to
sad.
cast iron.
He's gonna cast
I'm
iron.
going to eat a frying pan, which of course hits. Do I use my proficiency bonus?
It's a disadvantage unless you recklessly attack.
No, because I recklessly
Okay,
attack.
yeah. We said your strength score.
Plus proficiency?
Are you proficient with improvised weapons?
Probably not. No. Okay, so
1d4
then
plus.
it's just 16. Still misses.
Looks like that.
You missed again?
Yeah, but this one comes back.
So, you run up there. Throw the dagger. Deflection.
Cast iron.
Cast iron.
Attempted deflection.
Attempts to deflect, but it turns around and zooms back to you before he hits it.
Okay.
It decided it missed before he...
I'm going to hide as a bonus action.
Wait, the frying pan came back?
Yeah.
He infused it with returning.
Yeah. With returning, yeah.
I'm not. So you can just
I would
You're gonna
love
hide
that.
as a bonus action?
I would.
Can you bonus action? Oh, you can because
Because
you're small.
goblins are rogues.
Okay.
I would love.
How are
if just
you
he didn't know how to
hiding?
catch it.
Just throwing sand in the air. Just being like, you can't see me.
Can you make a stealth check at disadvantage, please?
Yeah.
Broadleaf just
I
stop,
hope
drop,
he
and
gets
roll.
natural 20.
I
on
would
both.
love if he just got
15.
15 at disadvantage stealth check.
Yep.
Okay. How do I figure out their passive perception? If it doesn't tell me.
Get the
Perception modifier plus 10.
So that'd be wisdom.
No, perception.
Okay, they don't.
Well, yeah, if they have a particular perception bonus, it's their particular perception bonus. Otherwise, it's just wisdom.
Okay. Yeah, so they have. That one doesn't see you. He's too busy focusing on everything else.
Hold up. Yeah. I'm picturing Goblin Broadleaf like a little sand crab, just burrows real quick.
Yeah.
And then next round, like, ha! I was here all along.
I would just love to be just like he doesn't know that it's gonna come back to him, and it just decks him. Just like throw, boom, bang.
Yeah, it depends how well you'd explained it to him.
Bong.
Okay,
Bing bong.
so Toxin, what are you doing? Doc, you're up after the air elemental.
I would like to.
You're this one.
Yeah, is that Zai by that?
Yep.
Yeah, I would like to go next. Up next to him.
Okay.
And then. Like to cast Call Lightning on the Jinn well, not right in front of me, but.
Okay, so you're gonna summon your lightning cloud.
Yes.
All right. So you summon the cloud. I'm assuming your eyes turn white, but that's just me.
No, yep, that
Yep.
that works.
Maybe float off the ground just a smidge.
Yes.
Very Storm-esque.
Yep.
Mortal Kombat like.
Go, Halle Berry, go!
Yes, exactly. The
That's
music got really quiet.
It's not even playing.
It is playing, it's just really quiet.
I can't hear it over my nuclear reactor.
That is true, your computer's really loud.
Do you want me to try to fix it real quick? Here, let's see. If it explodes, it's your fault.
I should.
Let's blow up Storm's computer.
Yay! I made a nuclear thermal bomb out of a
Dexterity roll
$900
16.
laptop.
Okay.
For him.
I rolled a 22.
Dang it. 21 half then.
Okay, so you call your lightning and it shoots down from the sky. He seems pretty unfazed by it. Brings us to the air elementals. Unless you want to use your bonus action for something.
I can't.
Yeah, you don't really have much options as a druid, unfortunately. Okay, so the air elemental that's in the hypnotic pattern, he gets to do nothing until his next turn, or until the end of his turn. Then he tries to get out of it.
No, it doesn't even give him a re-save condition.
He's just out for
this
10
way.
minutes.
He is this way until he takes damage or until somebody uses an action to shake him out of it.
Okay,
Okay, Miss Man.
gotcha. All right. Do. So he's gonna do nothing. The other one is going to go there. That's his speed. That's so annoying.
Sorry.
Is okay. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45.
Holy balls!
He's going to go up here. And he is going to make 2 slam attacks, one against each of you. Which would be Toxin and Zai. So, Zai, that is a 16 to hit.
AC is 16.
So that hits. Toxin, that unfortunately is only a 13.
Miss.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, so Zai, you're going to take 10 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
And then I need both of you to make strength saving throws.
Let me make my concentration check. Quick. Yep, succeed.
And then Doc, you're on deck. Strength saving throw, Toxin?
Saving throw?
Yep.
$21.
Okay, you manage to stand your ground as he swirls and whirls around you. Zai?
5.
You fail. So you're going to take an additional bunch of bludgeoning damage here. And that is 5, 6, 11, 13 points of bludgeoning damage, and you're going to get flung 20 feet away in a random direction. 5, 10, 15, 20. Which would put you up against the wall, and you're prone.
Okay, and I failed my concentration check, so the hypnotic pattern drops.
Okay. And that brings us to Doc.
So I'm going to, at the air elemental in front of me, I'm going to dispel magic.
Then that just happens.
So it is a 4th level spell. I'm not upcasting it. Or sorry, 3rd level spell. I'm not upcasting it. If the conjure elementals is 4th or higher, I have to do a check.
It is.
Cool beans. So the DC is 10 plus the spell level.
Okay.
And that is 23, so that passes.
Yeah, I don't think they have access to 13th level spells.
Yeah, so that air elemental that is directly in front, the one that hadn't been touched.
This one?
Yeah.
Poof! He's gone.
Then I'm going to move towards the Jinn immediately in front of me 30 feet. Just walk forward. Close the gap.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Alright. I didn't like that. That wasn't very nice.
No, it wasn't.
Alright, that is going to bring us to the Jinn. I rolled a 3 for their initiative, so...
Oh, dang.
I got excited. You got me excited for a moment. Because I thought it was my turn.
Okay.
Nolan, does your character have any kind of like disengage abilities per chance?
It was the one thing that I can use at one point. Once per long rest.
Okay.
I'm
So,
scared.
I'm going to start this way. This one is going to approach Dr. Raoul. And he is going to... Is he going to walk? He's going to walk. 5, 10, 15, 20. He's going to take 3 scimitar attacks. Three.
Nolan, is it a reaction by chance?
It's a start at the. It's at the start of my turn.
11
Oh,
doesn't
balls,
hit
okay.
Raoul. Okay. Second attack. How about a 21? 22.
Hits.
Okay. So that is...
Oh, I know I'm probably getting hit.
7, 11 slashing damage, and 4 lightning damage.
Okay.
Third attack. That is a 15.
Miss.
Okay. That is the end of his turn. Well, he still has his movement. Nope, he was walking. This one doesn't see Broadleaf, but he does see Carrick. He's gonna go up to there. Take swipes at Carrick. So, first attack. 26.
I think that hits, yeah.
Okay. And that is 8 plus 5. 13 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
And
Can I uncanny dodge that for half?
Yes, but then have 2 points of lightning damage as well.
Well, there's nothing for him to do.
So 15 halved is 7.
Have him run up to get destroyed right away.
Love it.
Okay, next one. How about a 22 to hit?
Oh, that'll do it. Yeah.
Okay. And that is 10 points of bludgeoning and 5 points of lightning damage.
Oh, ball.
Third one. That is a 17 to hit.
Yep.
Okay. 7 points of slashing damage. No, 12 points of slashing damage and 2 points of lightning damage.
Okay.
Act up.
And that is the end of his turn.
That's all right.
He got you.
It's the chin. It's the chin. Got a big one. They call me chin again. Yes.
Just do
Sorry,
it.
I'm just trying to see. I want to make sure I understand what this.
Use the ability. Summon the Draco Lich.
It's actually a really lame ability.
Cthulhu.
He's gonna take scimitar attacks.
Xanathar, the Beholder.
That fell off the table.
And his goldfish.
Win-win. Scimitar. 22 to hit.
Yeah, that's gonna hit.
See, having an 18 armor class, it wouldn't have helped you that much.
So that is 10 points of slashing damage
Okay.
and 1 point of lightning damage.
So 11.
Second attack is 15 to hit.
Yep.
Okay.
18 would have helped.
That is 12 points of slashing damage
You're not nice.
and 1 point of lightning damage. Third attack.
Thank you for rolling crap.
That is 27 to hit.
Misses, actually.
God.
4 points of slashing damage. No, 9 points of slashing damage.
You could have gone with the 4.
And 5 points of lightning damage. Then
Okay.
he's going to use his movement.
And
And you're going to see his legs dissipate and turn into a wispy cloud-like shape. He's going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, or 20, 25, 30,
You
35, 40,
bastard!
45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 75, 80. Right there.
Do I get an opportunity
17
attack?
to hit.
No, he went around you. 17 does hit.
You did that. That's metagaming.
He saw you.
I
The
was
other one
hidden
did not.
by those hands.
Does Wingman get an attack of opportunity?
Yes.
If he's in combat?
Okay, so 9 plus 9 is 18, and then that's going to be a total of 22.
What's the second type of damage?
Oh,
4 points of lightning, 18 of radiant.
Okay.
I feel like they're not very susceptible to lightning damage.
And that brings us to the top of the round.
look at Fox, man.
Launch.
I'm okay.
Launch. He's gonna shoot at the same green guy.
Wait! I forgot something. He takes 1d8.
Okay. Roll your necrotic.
I cannot be forgetting damage.
No, you
Okay.
cannot. This is important.
6.
One attack
6 necrotic.
misses. Is probably gonna miss.
Okay, what'd you roll?
It was a 12 plus 12. No, 15 plus 12, so that one
That
hits.
one's gonna hit, but the other one was...
And the other one misses. The second attack misses.
Okay, first attack. And you can only shoot 12 arrows out of there before they're not flaming anymore.
And
remember?
until I miss.
Oh, until you miss, then the flame goes
Yeah,
away?
I just read it earlier. If I miss or it goes away.
That's a bummer.
Yeah.
What misses?
He misses with his flame arrows, it goes away.
Too bad. I can easily cast it again.
Yeah, but you still have to use your bonus action to do
Yeah.
so. Or no, that one's an action to cast.
Yeah, but I can also shoot with the bonus action.
Yeah, because he gave you a small crossbow.
Yeah.
Wait, but it's not equipped.
Why?
I'm using the heavy crossbow.
You're a fool.
Yeah, then you can't use a small crossbow on a bonus action. Okay. Damage.
D10. That is in fact the right one.
Carrick, you're on deck.
9 in total.
Okay.
They call me the knuckle muncher, 'cause I eat knuckles.
End of your turn? Do you want to use your movement?
Damage so far.
I know I probably can't put away the crossbow.
Oh, you have your bonus action yet.
I can't put away and take out a crossbow.
Can you swap the crossbow with a bonus action?
I think that's the way we've ruled in the past. You can swap a weapon with a bonus action.
Okay, then
swap it with a
light crossbow.
Okay.
Now I need to find where I put it, or if I didn't accidentally. By accident, I didn't put it. I did not actually add it to my inventory.
You're a fool.
Okay.
Like,
Any movement other than that on your turn?
I'm gonna.
We gotta move quick because we're gonna run out of time.
He's gonna move. Well, he's just gonna stay there.
Okay, Carrick. Thompson, you're on deck.
Perfect.
I am moving.
You're right here.
Yep, moving back 2 and over 1, so I'm within range of one of my allies.
Back
Towards-
to over
Yep,
one.
Towards you, Dylan.
Yep. And then over 1. There you go.
Okay.
And I will use
damage.
I can't see anything
my
right now. I looked at the
2
light.
swords and attack the crap out of them.
All right.
First one is 24 to hit.
That's gonna hit. Yep.
Okay. 5.
Thomas, you don't get sneak attack.
Why not?
Because he has to be within 5 feet of the enemy, not you.
Oh, what the ass. Alright, well then I'm taking that all back. And I will, sorry guys, if I could retcon a little bit, I'm going to stay in my original position. And I will look over at Win-Win and say, good thing you're over there. And I'm going to, you guys look over as I lift off the ground a little bit, and then everything around me turns black. And then I shoot to the ground with my arms out, and I cast Arms of Hadar. And I need him to roll a strength saving throw.
Okay. Fancy. That's not the one with disadvantage on strength. Strength saving throw. 23.
Dramatic.
Well, he survived it. He is not restrained, but correct me if I'm wrong, if he is within the radius, he still takes necrotic damage. Is that correct?
I am not familiar with this spell, but I can look it up.
So, Arms of Hadar,
So on a successful save, the creature takes half damage.
gotcha, okay. That's what I was curious about.
Within 10 feet.
So-
Probably it's not within 10 feet.
He takes 7 points reduced by half, so 3 points of necrotic damage.
And no reactions till his next turn. Oh, he made the
I
save,
know,
so he does
made
have
the save,
reactions,
so
yeah.
He has his reaction still.
Yep. So it's damage.
But as long as he's within 10 feet of me, he will have to continuously make that save.
Gotcha. Alright. Anything else for your turn?
You know, that should do her.
And that just lasts one round?
That lasts for an hour. So 100 rounds.
Concentration, though, right?
It's conjuration. I don't believe it's a concentration spell, no.
It's not
once it's cast,
concentration.
it's out.
It's like the opposite of a.
Where does it say it lasts an
it's
hour?
Once it's cast, it lasts for an hour.
Okay,
so
but
100 rounds.
where does it say that, though?
If you look up Arms of Hadar in D&D 5e,
It doesn't say anything about duration. It just says instantaneous.
Oh, how long does Arms of Adar last? Hex. Oh, sorry. It lasts up to. Oh, sorry. That's Hex. What the hell?
Yeah, that's just one round. The Dark Hunger.
Yeah.
Munch, munch.
You might have been looking at Armor of Agathis that has a duration of an hour.
No, I was looking at Arms of Adar, but it said how long does Arms of Adar last, and then it brought me up Hex, which lasts up to an hour. So, yeah, I screwed myself, I guess. I think this one is a minute, maybe.
It's instantaneous. It's just once.
It's just once.
Yep.
Once. Bullshit. All right.
It's not bad though. Still a good spell.
It's a first level spell. You gotta keep that in mind.
Yeah.
All right. Are you gonna use your movement, or you're staying there?
Nope, I'm good. I'm staying put.
Okay.
Actually, do I have a bonus action that I can use, or no?
Yeah, you just used your action. You still have your bonus action.
So, in this particular case, since I use my action for Arms of Adar, would I be able to bonus action use the Firebolt?
That is not a bonus action to cast. It is an action to cast, but it is a cantrip.
Which is where I get confused, because it's a cantrip. It shouldn't cost anything.
So Thomas, cantrips are not the same as. So cantrips are going to have different types of actions.
Yep.
In this case, and almost all cantrips are actions and not bonus actions. It's just that cantrips, you can cast them as many times a day as you want, whereas leveled spells have a limit. Like, most of them are 4 or 5 at the most.
Okay. Well, then I will do jack squat.
You could use a bonus action to disengage and then use your movement to
run away.
Position.
But then his aura doesn't do anything to the beast.
It's already done. It's done what it's gonna do.
Yeah, it's already done.
Oh.
You know what? I can, yeah, sure, I'll use the bonus action disengage and move over by whoever the hell that small person is.
This
where I was
one?
before. Yep. I'll move just behind him, so that way if he does come towards me, nope, over one. Nope, behind him. There you go. That way if he does come and attack, he'll attack as well, and then I'll be in a good position.
Okie dokie.
Yep.
Hey, Dylan,
Yes.
you want to just draw a compass rose on there real quick, so that way we can refer to things by north, south, east, west consistently?
Sure.
It doesn't.
Where can you see it? For me,
I can't see that.
that way's north for me.
That's off of our screen.
How? It's on my screen.
I think the Google Meets thing like trims down the window.
Just put it right in the middle.
Yep. That's north. All right.
That's annoying that it trims it for you. Because I have almost a full map on mine, and I'm using Google Meets too. That's weird.
Yeah, I think you just have to change the layout of it.
If I pin it, then it gets bigger. Okay, good to know.
Okie doke.
I like this chaotic drumming.
Thompson.
All right, we're gonna do the
Win-wins on deck.
we're gonna do the funny thing Raoul did.
Okay.
Let's just dispel magic.
I hate you guys. Okay. So you're casting Dispel.
All right.
What's the range on Dispel Magic? Because you're right.
120 feet.
You're right there. Yeah,
Yeah.
you can reach that one.
I just gotta remember how did you do it?
So
I've never
you
used
just
this.
roll and then add your spellcasting modifier.
All right. So, pretty nice. So that adds up to a 21.
Yeah, he's gone too. I don't like you guys anymore.
Just
Okay, so that's your action.
and
Yeah.
can I use my bonus action to pick up a fistful of sand
Yes.
and put it in my pocket?
Are we back to this?
Sure. Pocket sand.
Yes!
Exists in
The
my world.
amount that's at stake, right?
It
now.
worked once. I'm going to keep doing this as many times as I can.
Launch notices this.
All right, and then then I can also use elk as well, right?
Yes.
All right. Let me go to.
I cannot.
Steel Defender down here.
It doesn't cost your bonus action to tell him to do anything, correct?
Don't believe it does. I think he's another thing on its own. That's the way that we did it with
I mean, for me, it's
the
an
other
action.
artificer that was in the party.
For me, I have
I
to
think
use
so,
an
yeah.
action to use them.
No, I'm pretty sure it cost Keaton's bonus action, didn't it?
Did it?
I'm double checking here.
For me, it
I'm
costs-
looking.
Features and traits.
Oh,
Steel
no action
Defender.
required by you to verbally command the beast. For
You
me,
can
at
move-
least.
It can move and use its reaction on its own. Its only action it takes on its turn is a dodge action. If you use your bonus action, you can tell it to do stuff. Otherwise, you can move it, and it can use its reaction. But otherwise, it just takes the it takes the dodge action unless you tell it to do something.
Are the air elementals gone?
Yes.
It's going to get a little bit closer to that one over there.
Which
That way.
This one.
Yeah.
5, 10.
There. It'll stand there and stare at him intently.
Okay.
This is still on the back.
I know.
Yes.
That is why I'm bringing him closer.
You're trying to kill my cat.
No, I just want him to do something.
Okay.
There's not anything yet.
End
Plus
of your
I have
turn.
Revivify.
You want to do any movement?
Do I want to do any movement? No.
No, you're right here. Okay. That brings us to Win-Win. Zai, you're on deck.
That green one near me, that's a bad guy, right?
Kill him.
Yes.
Okay, let's go attack his face. Specifically his face.
Okay.
Typically my heart would have sank seeing this roll, but it's a 5, so it hits.
Yep, because you have a plus 12.
13, actually.
13.
Plus
Yep,
13.
that hits.
Get it right, Dylan.
Gosh.
And how about a 30?
That's going to hit too.
17 plus 13, so 30.
Yep.
30 does indeed hit.
That does indeed hit.
Okay.
I was going to go easy on you guys next session, but now I don't know.
First one's 16 plus
Remember, there's almost
5 lightning.
Okay.
16 radiant, 5 lightning. Second attack I already rolled for. I don't need to really roll it again. And that's going to be 18 radiant plus 3 lightning.
Okay.
Bonus action, I will actually go ahead and cast. This is a different one than I was hitting last time, right?
No, maybe.
Because the one
Yes.
I was hitting ran all the way across the map to Broadleaf.
Yep.
Okay, I just want to keep track of
Well,
that.
not to broadleaf, but all the way across the map.
Do we have a condition marker on that one?
I can put one on it.
That one currently has the.
Does that just keep lasting?
I forgot to mention you're supposed to make a saving throw at the end of its last turn.
Okay, what's the DC?
14.
What kind of
and
saving
it's
throw?
A Constitution.
Okay. That is a 20.
Okay, well that's never mind. So that doesn't matter anymore. I will do Expeditious Retreat.
On yourself?
Yes.
Okay.
No, on the bad guy.
That's a bonus action to cast?
Yeah. It's in my bonus action.
When did you start getting spells? Oh, that's why. I didn't know you had that spell.
you sneaky little sneaker
sorry.
snake.
Okay, so what does Expeditious Retreat do?
As when I cast it, and as a bonus action for the end of my turn for 10 minutes, I can do a dash.
So on your next turn.
And right now.
Okay.
It happens also when you cast it, you get a dash, and then
Okay.
you can use it as a bonus action.
Where are you dashing? And does it does it discourage?
It
It's
doesn't
not a
do anything
disengage.
about opportunity
Okay.
attacks.
Where are you going? Flying, I'm assuming. And you still have.
These guys have no way of flying here, right?
This one just flew 90 feet.
But okay, that's a fair point. Can they fly up to? I think.
Yes.
Okay. We have a lot of movement. Let's just move to the corner towards me.
Okay.
I have
So
like
5,
75
10,
feet
so
of
it's
movement
15.
left.
So 5,
Don't-
10,
don't
15,
count.
20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50.
And then we'll go. We'll just stay there. I don't need. There's no point in going higher.
Okay, so that's opportunity attack.
Yep.
That is a 23 to hit.
Yes.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure.
Had to make sure. Okay. Like when I made
so
sure the
that's
30 hit.
10 bludgeoning,
Okay. You suck.
4 lightning.
You suck.
Imagine taking damage in combat. This post was made by the Pocket Sand group.
Okay, Zai, you're
That's
up.
funny.
I want to
Broadleaf,
propose-
you're on deck.
I want to propose
You're
another-
prone currently, Zai.
Yeah,
Right
so
here.
15 feet to stand up,
Okay.
10 feet north, 5 feet east.
Okay.
Does that put me within 60 feet of Broadleaf?
Yes.
Broadleaf, what level are you?
10.
Perfect. I cast Polymorph on Broadleaf.
Oh shit.
Giant Ape.
Wow.
I don't have a giant ape mini.
This is like that vine that the guy says, wow.
Wow! Amazing!
Let me look up the stat block
So
for
a
that.
giant ape is a large or giant creature?
Huge.
Huge.
Whatever huge is.
Okay. So since I don't have another mini that fits, he's now the Garistro.
Okay.
Bonus actions,
We are going to. Is anybody like dying?
I don't think so yet.
No.
Holy
I
shit.
think Winwood's the
What?
one's been hit hard.
Send me a picture of your stuff.
This is cool, man.
I gotta see.
I wish
Um,
I could punch that hard.
who is actively committed to fighting one of these guys right now?
Dr. Raoul.
Is he within 60 feet? Yeah. Okay, yep, he'll get a Bardic Inspiration die.
Alright, just read this.
So, Dr. Raoul, you have a D8 that you can add to your ability checks and throw attack roll.
Switch out.
Job on.
I really need to switch out my heavy class.
Okay, and that's my turn.
Because I have
All
two
right.
attack actions and a bonus action.
Okay.
I have 2 attack actions.
That brings us to Broadleaf, the
Okay.
giant ape, and the crowd goes wild as a giant ape appears on the battlefield.
Lets out a mighty scream.
They all
Okay, how far am I? Oh,
Who's
really
on that?
close. I have 10-foot reach.
Dylan? Who's on
Okay.
What?
that? Who's on after?
You are.
That's what I figured.
Okay, I'm gonna just smack him with my fist recklessly.
Okay.
Well, you don't have Reckless as your polymorph.
Yes, you
Still
don't
don't-
have.
okay.
You don't have any of your
Don't
class
have
features.
reckless? Okay.
You literally have just what's on the giant ape sheet.
Okay, really strong. Does 19 hit?
Yes.
Watch this. 1d10, 2d10, 3d10s!
This is bad. This is so bad.
15 plus 6, 21.
21.
Oh, wait,
Okay.
we get to do it again. This is the best day of my life.
You're just a big gorilla
Welcome, buddy.
smashing a guy.
Aha! Ooh.
Oh.
17.
Okay.
This
Did
3d10.
you get 3 attacks?
This is like the best. No,
You
2
get 2
attacks.
Okay.
You silly goose monkey.
Sam now Sam needs to get polymorph.
21.
21.
Another 20.
Guess how much damage you do if you throw a rock?
3d10.
76.
Hey, there's a big rock right there.
There is.
That's the small turn.
Also, like, Broadleaf, what's your normal intelligence?
Higher than 7.
Okay. I was curious, I'm like, did you get an intelligence boost by becoming a giant ape?
No, but I got a wisdom boost by 2.
He knows how to use his weapons a bit smarter now.
That's it.
He's a sophisticated ape.
Wait a minute now.
He's street smart.
Oh, please grab a big rock.
That's next turn.
Kick the little,
Run me towards Zai.
kick the little shit.
5, 10, 15, 20.
Wow. You grew.
Oh, wait. 5, 10, 15, 20. How far can you
40.
move?
Why are you
20,
doing
25,
this?
30, 35.
You just run up his eye and just just right into the ground.
That's it.
Sit on the seat, though.
Pound him in like a hammer
Okay.
and nail.
Toxin, you're up.
I think you officially killed me.
Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot about you. I'm stupid because my intelligence is a 7 now.
Oh.
I have 157
Let's
hit points.
Wait. What's
I'd
your
like to cast Blight on the one next to.
Brody? What's your
This one, yeah.
intelligence
'Kay.
naturally?
What's the save on that?
16
Ten.
Constitution.
You're slightly smarter than Lunch.
Oops, you're not dead.
Your brain work hard, dude. What's your
Well, that's not a 16.
What's your wisdom?
Yeah, 12 is right now. 8.
I mean,
10 is broadleaf.
8d8.
Correct.
I don't love any of you.
I want a spell casting gorilla. That'd be awesome.
my wisdom's 15.
That'd be great.
He's gonna cast rocks pretty soon.
Cast rock.
I cast frying pan, just whips it.
What was the point of me infusing your frying pan if you were just going to become a big monkey?
I didn't see this coming.
That's 27 of necrotic damage.
Okay. So, you cast Blight. He fails his save. 27 necrotic damage. First damage down was actually taken all around. Alright. There are no more air elementals, so that brings us to Doc.
Doc Ock.
You got one right in front of you, bud.
Yep, so I'm gonna cast Inflict Wounds at 4th level.
Ouch. What's the save?
No save, this is an attack roll.
Okay.
Save is hopefully.
That's 14 plus 10 is 24.
That's gonna hit.
That's 6d10.
You're the one that wanted to DM
9,
above
17. 17 plus 8 is 23 plus 7 is 30.
30 points of damage. Ding! So that guy gets spells cast back to back. He's looking rough.
Oh no, sorry, it's 34. I missed one.
Oh, shucks. Add another 40. 4. Not 40. Okay.
Which one?
Bonus action or move?
I can't really move too much with him right on me, so that's gonna do her.
Alright. Okay, that brings us to their turn. They are not happy. This one is gonna move to right here, flying around, no opportunity attacks. And he is going to cast Thunder Wave at 5th level. So I need a con save from Ape. Who's this one? Thompson? Thompson?
Save just modifier.
And Launch.
A save.
The save is just modifier.
Yes.
For you, yeah.
What save again?
Constitution save.
Damn, I
17.
see.
Of course, I roll low on this one.
19 plus 5.
12.
Okay, so those of you that rolled above 17 or above, you get half damage on this. And that is going to be 2 plus 4, 6d8 thunder damage. 3, 4, 5, 6. 7, 8, 9, 16, 17, 20. So, Launch, you take 26 points. The other two take 13 points of thunder damage. And Launch, you're pushed 10 feet away from him, which would put you up against the wall. Then he was right there, so it's 5, 10,
Wait,
15, 20.
this just clicked in. Hang on. That was a spell, right?
Yes.
Counter spell.
I already rolled damage.
Gosh darn it. I need to remember that you have characters that can cast spells now.
Do you lose concentration?
He hasn't been attacked yet.
Oh, I thought he was in the area.
Nope. Okay, this one is going to go up. So that's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35,
What are you doing?
35.
That was 40.
I went this way and I changed my direction. 35. Then he's going to come back down. So that takes 45.
50.
Well, 35, 45. 35, 40, 45.
I'm going to use my
Okay.
brutish reaction.
And he
The jump.
he is also going to cast Thunder Wave at 5th level.
That
So,
one
am
was
I
a
in?
counter spell.
Okay.
Casting at 4th level, so... how does this work again?
Roll plus something. maybe.
It's gonna be a roll.
Polymorph is like
Yeah.
the best healing spell there is. It's like boom, 157.
Our druid never wild shapes. That's way
Well,
better.
never mind. What's the point of doing this at 4th action? Never mind. I do that at 3rd. That was useless. Okay. There we go. So I have to roll. That is... What the heck is it? It's garbage. That's a 6. Never mind. Doesn't work.
Okay. So I'm gonna need Zai, Big Ape, Elk, Axeman, and Toxin to all make con saves.
23.
I have to find my guy's stats again real fast. Give me a second. A con save, you say?
Yep.
Damn, I'm rolling low.
Don't worry about it. I got a total of a 17.
Okay, if you rolled 17 or higher, you take... Well, if you roll under 17, you take a total of 28 points of thunder damage. If you rolled higher than 17, then you do not. Toxin, did you make your save?
Minus
My
14 above.
strength.
So it was...
Not?
Okay, the DC is 17. Con save.
Yep.
Zai?
Half damage, right?
What?
Half damage, right?
If you rolled 17 or higher, it's half damage.
Right. Okay. For a minute there, I thought you were saying that there was nothing, and I was like, well, that doesn't make sense.
No, 14 is the half damage.
Yeah.
What throw?
And
Con.
I maintain concentration. Heck yeah.
Constitution save.
Okay, so
The
two,
giant ape kind of like
Yes.
smacks your back in a
Got it.
congratulatory good job.
16, so you take 28 points of thunder damage.
I'm trying to figure out my steel defenders. Hit
and you go
points.
flying 10 feet away.
I don't know how to get
And
that.
are prone.
How do I get his hit points?
Yeah,
you're
the
prone
axe
too.
definitely got knocked off.
Which one does this
Axe.
come from?
Huh?
Where does this come from?
This one.
Okay.
So Axe got knocked off, so he is also 10 feet away and prone. And he has the added bonus of hitting a wall, so he's going to take an extra d6 of bludgeoning damage.
Is he dead?
Well, 28 plus...
Two health left.
He is unconscious. That was a 6. Bludgeoning
No.
damage. As he is flown off the giant elk and hits the wall.
I mean,
The giant elf will run over and start jumping.
What did the giant elk get for his save?
I'm trying to figure out his health. He's got a.
It's his con save. It should be...
Well,
I
it's-
mean,
It's his hit points are 2 plus my intelligence
I mean,
modifier, and then 5 times my
axe
artificer
is
level.
not completely down.
So
So 2 times your intelligence modifier, which is
yeah,
6, times your artificial level, which is 9.
Mhm.
So that's 36, or not 36.
54.
54 hit points of health.
Alright.
Did he make his con save?
yeah.
Yeah,
Okay, so he takes
Axe
14.
isn't unconscious. He's only at 2 HP right now.
Was that with the 6 added on?
Yeah, he had 8 in total before the
Okay.
he hit the wall.
So he's not unconscious, but he's on the ground. Okay. Everybody else made their saves?
Yep.
Okay.
If you can get him to jump on Elvis back again.
Well, that's not his turn.
Yeah.
I know.
This one...
I just can't get roll high enough.
Oh, and then he has 45 feet of movement left, so he's going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45.
Maybe we should get in a position where they can't walk around us.
They just kershmack us and run away?
Yep.
Was he within 10 feet when he ran away?
Nope. He's in 15.
I have an idea. Don't worry about it.
This one's also going to take Thunder Wave. And he will hit, from his position where he is standing, he'll hit Doc and Toxin. So,
Toxin
con
down.
save for Doc, con save for Toxin.
Why is Toxin not
One
down?
day.
Because he got flung away from the Thunder Wave and knocked prone.
Oh.
Talk about consistent rolls. What'd you get, Doc?
20.
That makes the save. Toxin?
19.
Okay, you both make the save, so you take half of 27, which would be 14. Will you round up when it's halved?
Yes.
Yeah.
Down.
You've always
Down.
done.
13. I've been rounding down tonight. 13 points of damage to both of you. Doc, you will get an opportunity attack as this guy flies away.
Sweet. Toll the dead.
Again?
You can't even be mad about that.
You can cast spells? You're a warcaster?
Warcaster, baby.
I don't love you anymore.
Did you ever love him?
No. He's going all the way over here. He's like done with that.
Let's see here. Oh no, sorry, that's not my roll. It's your roll. Wisdom saving throw. DC is 18.
Okay. What's their save on the wisdom? Do-do-do-do. Huh, that's a 10.
Sweet. That is 2d12.
So he's dead?
Yeah, just
No.
2d12.
He's not dead.
Oh.
Many hit points.
These guys are
That
chunky.
is 11
Yeah, it's
total.
like 100 and something hit points.
Ouch.
You are gorilla.
How many hit points do you have as a gorilla?
130 left. 157 total.
Sucks. Okay. Brings us to the top of the round.
Zai is cool.
Launch. You are prone.
First thing he's gonna tell Axe to get back onto Elk.
Okay.
Oh, I'm very sorry. That's an extra 5 damage. I forgot potent spellcasting.
And what type of damage is toll the dead? That's necrotic?
Necrotic.
Okay.
I was going to do something.
So you're going to tell him to jump back on. So he jumps back on. That is your bonus action to tell him to do stuff.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I have 2 attacks.
Yes, but you're also prone. You need to stand up first. And you're currently holding your small crossbow.
Mm-hmm. And I can still hit that one. No problem.
Yeah, I know you can. Half your movement to stand up.
I never said I was standing up.
Okay, well, firing a ranged weapon from prone is at disadvantage.
Oh, then never mind. It's gonna be a waste to cast the flame arrows right now. Natural 20.
Ooh, nice.
So, let me go back to actions.
And that's not with the flame arrows, right? Because it's an action
That's
to
not
cast.
with the flame arrows.
Gotcha. This is going to be painful. Which one are you shooting?
Green one.
Of course, the green one.
Green guy. Fuck him. It's 8. 1d8. So, how are you rolling natural 20s?
It's max damage, and then roll the dice again.
So funny. So technically it's a natural 20 plus 10, so 30. So if I did that with the...
Okay, you guys are fighting 3 ancient dragons next session.
Oh no.
Oh no.
No.
One lucky hit screws us over.
That's actually the first nat 20 in combat so far.
Yeah.
I'm almost dead here.
This is the first time you've ever taken damage, okay?
I took damage last session.
Quit your complaining. You've never been knocked unconscious.
I actually don't think I have.
You haven't. I've never knocked you unconscious.
So,
At least as character.
anyways, I rolled a 2 plus 1.
So it's 3,
3
So who's all
and,
Plus
what's
G's
the-
here?
and it's a, what's the
plus
Is it me, Carrick?
12.
Win-win?
15 on your crit?
Yeah.
That's the man.
Nice.
Then
You're getting
I
sick of
can't
looking
do
at these
anything.
guys.
So it's only me, Carrick,
Of what?
win-win.
He's getting sick of looking at these guys, and he shot him, and he actually hit really, really good.
Oh, is he dead?
No.
Well, I guess, yeah, because he
He's-
joined halfway. But...
He's filled with arrows though.
He's filled with arrows. That guy just keeps taking shots.
I'll fix that.
So it's just me, win-win.
So I know I
And
probably
Carrick, who
can't
haven't
switch
died.
out.
No, Win-Win's died several times.
Well, yeah, but he...
I have the same body.
Yeah.
Yes.
I know
I don't know if
can't
Brody
probably
counts as
switch out
ability anymore.
my weapon yet.
No, you use your bonus action to tell Launch what to do. All right, Carrick. Thompson, you're on deck.
Did I put away my weapon?
Alright.
You can drop it straight to the ground.
Never mind.
But we haven't got to different characters.
No. Well, neither is Broadleaf, technically.
Technically, but yeah.
Technically, I don't even know.
He is still the same character.
Right
The
now,
light
he's
crossbow isn't
somehow
as
yet
fun
dumber.
though.
Yeah, well. You are right here. They are over there.
Yep.
Sharpen a knife or something.
Storm.
Yeah.
Light
Is it
crossbow
bald
isn't as fun. It doesn't hit as hard.
Yeah.
It doesn't hit like a truck.
No, you switched weapons at the wrong time. You should have still been using the heavy, then you would have really smacked them.
Am I able to use my fireballs from this distance?
I think the range on Firebolt's 120 feet, isn't it?
Yeah, so it should be good.
Yeah.
I'll use firebolt on the one closest to me.
Okay.
Bad time to test out new weaponry.
23 to hit.
That hits.
That is 14 points of fire damage.
Ouch.
And I will move over to the doctor. The good doctor over there.
Okay, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30?
Nope, 30 the other direction, closer to you. There you go.
Okay.
That will be my turn.
All right. That brings us to Thompson. Win-win, you're on deck.
All right. How does Conjure Barrage work?
I don't know.
I've been looking at it for the past however many rounds, trying to figure it out.
Barrage?
Yeah.
You throw a non-magical weapon or fire a piece of non-magical ammunition into the air to create a cone of identical weapons that shoot forward and then disappear. Each creature in a 60-foot cone must succeed on a dexterity saving throw. So you shoot, and it turns your bullet into a 60-foot cone.
Mario Kart bullet. Meh.
So how big would 60 feet be from where I'm at?
So you are currently right here.
Yeah.
So you'd have to move out from behind this thing to shoot.
Or I can go on top.
Or you could go on top. So what 60 feet does, a 60-foot cone means it goes 60 feet away from you and 60 feet wide at the widest point.
All right, so
if you stood on top of that, that's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. So at its widest point is going to be 50 here.
How much is it that way?
Which would be 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. So
All
if
right,
you
we're
aimed
doing
like
that.
right there, you could hit all 3 of them.
we're doing that then.
Okay. Okay then.
All right, and then I just do the 3d8. Do I add anything with my weapon or no?
Nope, this is just 3d8 because you're not actually you don't even roll an attack.
Huh.
This is a saving throw. Dex save of 15 for them. So from top to bottom, Dex save. First one,
They have really good decks.
they do. That's an 11. First one fails.
Well, that's unlucky. 2 8s and a 5.
Second one also fails. It's a 14.
We got lucky.
Third one also fails. That dice is going in the garbage.
So I got 2 8s and a 5.
Okay, so that's 16 plus 5 is
21.
21?
What do you want?
So,
And I jump up on top of the crate, by the way.
yes. So 21 points of damage each. It's a 63-point round. One of them falls unconscious.
Was it within
Is it
30
the green
feet of
one?
me?
Yes.
Definitely within 30 feet.
I
of
like
me.
to imagine that
No.
that just 5
Definitely
pistols
is.
with
Pretty
just
sure.
rapidly spinning clocks that just appear.
Yeah, you shoot, and it's just a barrage of everything. That's basically a breath weapon.
Yeah.
That's wild.
Just bullet.
Yep.
That's all I can use for 3rd level spells now.
Yep. Now you have your bonus action and part of your movement left.
All right, with the bonus action, I'm going to get over by the ape. Well, I'm not going to use my bonus action for that, but I'm going to go over by the ape.
Okay, so that was 5 to get up there, 10 to get down, 15, 20. You got 10 feet left. Where are you going? Or right there. You should be more centered right there.
Over a little more by the small Zai.
Right there?
Like next to him, if I
That's
can.
your full 30.
Full
Get there.
30?
Yep.
Everybody should protect Zai.
And then I'll just use my bonus action to command the Steel Defender to get closer to Zai.
Okay.
Zai does
Because
cool
it has an
things
injured
like
cat on the
polymorph.
back of it.
So 10, or do you want to go 15 to there?
We'll go 15 to there.
Okay.
Out of all curiosity, could I get someone to make armor for the cat?
Oh, Thompson could do that.
Probably, yeah.
Literally Thompson runs a shop to make horse armor. He can do a cat armor thing.
Win-win. You're up.
Okay.
Zai, you're on deck.
So all.
Crowd gets quiet, by the way, when the first Jin falls.
There's still 2
How are
left.
the other 2 looking?
This is like
They're
a
all right.
Marvel's Avengers thing, like where the camera pans around all the superheroes piled around.
Da,
Zai.
da, da, da,
Yeah,
Frying pan flies back and hits the ape in the face. It's like Thor's hammer, but less cool.
How are the other 2 look fine? Pretty much.
It's
I mean,
more
they're
cool
both
than Thor's
damaged,
hammer, dude.
Pretty much.
More
Pretty
cool?
good, yeah.
Yeah. It's just a big hammer with lightning. This one, a frying pan. Imagine if you were just like cooking at home for
cast
kids and then they're
iron.
misbehaving, so then just tonk, tonk, tonk. Shut up!
I'm gonna pull kind of a lame round here,
Yeah.
but it's a smart round. I hate to use actual things on this. Because, you know, it's kind of not a real...
This is the combat
Fight.
to use your special things. There's no big bad at the
But
end.
I'm switching out the
That we
Potions.
know
the
of.
small
Oh,
crossbow.
potions. Yeah.
Look, if people need healing, just kind of get within 60 feet of me. I'm gonna do a thing.
Everybody is within 60 feet of you.
Perfect.
I have a lot of potions, so I can do one if I can find it.
You're at half health.
Do I only
We're
have
a third of the
4?
way there.
Exactly, that doesn't really bid well for me. That math doesn't work out, Broadleaf.
Okay, do something.
Yeah, I'll pop a greater potion of healing, because I appear to not have any normal ones.
Yeah, I don't think you guys bought any normal ones.
I have 4 of those and 2 superiors. I thought for sure I'd... Well, let me double check.
If you're within 60 feet of me, come my turn, you will be getting at least 13 hit points back.
I can use 50.
Well,
So I'll just do both of these.
Broadleaf as Broadleaf hasn't taken a single point of damage yet. That stupid hide trick. I was gonna have him unleash on you.
Okay.
The one you missed with the pan didn't see you hide in the middle of nowhere.
He's gone!
He's gone in the sand. How did that happen?
Pocket flame.
Okay, and then bonus action, there's really not much I can do for a bonus action. I can dash and fly in a circle. I'll move over to the group.
Okay.
But I'll dash in the process.
Where do you want to be? Right here?
No,
Right
left
here?
of 8 man. Yeah.
Okay.
Ooh, they're lining up for an area of effect spell.
It's like they're lining up.
for
Well,
some.
they're excited. We've seen this play out before.
Yes, we have.
Okay, well that's my turn.
We've seen it.
Okay. Zai.
okay,
And
how
Broadleaf's
many,
on
how
deck.
many of us total are there right now?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Including me?
Yes.
Okay, which 6 are doing the worst?
Well, Broadleaf's fine.
Yeah.
Toxin's in pain.
One.
I'm
Okay.
27 hit points down.
Win-Win's in pain. Thompson's meh. Carrick, I don't know. Ava, Launch is meh. Doc is meh. Really, it was just you, Toxin, and Win-Win were doing the worst, but Win-Win just healed himself a bit.
I can use a lot more.
Okay, we're going to expend 5 charges on the Mallet of Healing. We're going to do Mass Cure Wounds. Can I get a 60-foot radius spear that hits me, Win-Win, Toxin?
Yes. 60-foot
who else
radius
is
does
there?
pretty much
I
my
can-
entire map.
The cat.
I can grab 3 more.
The cat could really use some.
Oh yeah.
Cat,
Does that
Uh,
help them?
Axe
Yeah,
needs-
axe.
Needs
Axe man
Axe.
crazy.
the cat.
and I got 2 more. Who else needs some? Carrick, you need some?
I
Okay,
could.
Carrick. One more person.
Launch also needs a little bit.
What are you at?
47
Okay,
out of
launch.
70.
There we go. So all the people that I just listed, hopefully you remembered your name, because I'm not sure I'd remember to say it again.
Again, how many?
Un momento, I need a roll. $28 hit points.
Each?
Yep.
Holy crap, man.
Life cleric, dude.
Dang, I like this.
Remember the good old days of Gleason just refusing to let anybody get downed?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, this is just proving our worth to a king. Otherwise, I don't think this would really ever happen again.
Question
Okay,
real quick.
so
Does
that's the
anybody know?
action. Where are the bad guys located currently?
In
Way
a
over
corner.
here. One right there. One right there.
Okay, there's only 2 left. Interesting.
Yes.
I did the thing. I knocked one down. Come on, just wait.
Well, then I'm actually in a fairly safe spot over here, hey?
Fires at Brandon.
Okay, we are just going to... Who would be like... I'm just going to take the... No, I can't. Okay, Bardic Inspiration on Win-Win.
Win-win.
Huh?
Bardic Inspiration on you. Pay attention.
Nice. What die is that?
D8.
1d8.
Awesome. You're my favorite.
And that'll be my turn.
Okay, Broadleaf. Toxin, you're on deck.
Alright, how far away are the baddies?
Too far for you to run.
5, 10, 15, 20,
don't know.
25, 30, 35, 40. You can get within 10 feet of one.
Okay. Okay, it says multi-attack. The ape makes 2 fists attacked, so that's not 1 fist and 1 rock or 2 rocks. It's just 2 fists or a rock.
Yes.
Okay. Okay. Do I have a rock?
You can pick one up. This is a
Sure.
rock and this is a
I'm
rock.
gonna run over to the right rock.
The right
The
rock?
other one.
The other right?
No, wait, that one, yeah, that one. I'm gonna pick that rock up and I'm gonna throw it at this little guy over here.
Okay, make an attack roll. What's your modifier?
+9. 23.
Yeah, that's gonna hit.
1, 2,
Do you need more d6s?
3, 4, 5, 6. Now I know what it's like to be a dungeon master.
You get 7d6, man.
7. I wish I would have crit. That'd have been cool. Then
Yeah, crits are
you
cool.
a lot.
Yeah, I shot one.
Look at 2s and 1s.
I shot one and you crumpled like a bitch.
16, 20, 26 bludgeoning damage.
26 bludgeoning damage. Nice.
And then I'm going to run to the middle and scream.
Scream.
Okay. 5, 10, 15. You're right there.
Mr. I can't handle 6 arrows in me.
Okay. Toxin.
And Mr. I need my heart, man.
I need my heart.
I need my heart.
If I cast
this.
And you still have Call Lightning up. Well, have you been making concentration checks on that?
no,
Okay, then it's probably fair to say it went down because you took 2 heavy doses of damage.
yeah,
Okay. Remember when you got a concentration spell, remember it.
Yeah, I know exactly what mine does now. I
So
get hit like a truck.
if I cast
No.
Bite, then can I cast another spell with my bonus action?
It-
I must only if you got the concentrate.
Or
What are you saying?
Fucking hit.
Say
if I
again?
cast Blight, then can I use my reaction? Not reaction.
You cast Blight last turn, or you want
Yes.
to cast it again?
I want to cast it again.
Then you
Because that
can
was
use
what
a
the
cantrip
first
for your
one.
bonus action, but not a leveled spell.
Okay.
Yeah, just make the shoulder more broad up there and then it should work.
Okay. Well,
Which
first off, am I still knocked prone?
Yes.
Yeah, I would like to get up.
Half your movement.
Half my movement.
Yes.
And
This is just about mine.
are they any within 30 feet?
Yes, 1.
Oh, perfect. And I'll cast Blight on him.
Okay.
You said it.
24d8. The dispel magic on the conjure elementals wasn't fair. Come on, guys. They can only do it once per day.
I didn't want to deal with them.
That's a constitution.
I mean,
Save throw
if they
16.
started hitting
Okay.
me, I would start shooting them.
So their con save is...
Dylan,
That's a 16.
It seems
What's the
like shooting
DC?
crossbow
16.
bolts at
So he makes
at
this
them
at DC,
seems to
so he
work
takes
quite
half
good.
damage.
Yep.
They do work quite good.
Almost dead.
It's bedtime. They're almost dead. They should be dead by the end of next round. Unless you guys suck. Doc, you're on
Do
deck.
we round up or down?
We round down when halved.
So it's 19.5 is half. So
19.
19.
19 half would be 9.
Oh no, it's
19 is the half.
19.
Oh, 19 is the half.
Yes.
You rolled good.
Yeah.
Jeepers. Okie
And
doke.
then you said I could use a.
He's starting to look a little woozy, that one.
But I can't do a leveled spell.
Just a bonus action. Or just a cantrip,
Cantrip.
I mean.
Yeah, no. How are they?
Do you still have that chest freezer at home full of stuff?
That's at my house here.
The big chest freezer?
With the dead stuff in it?
The big chest freezer in the shop?
Is a
I
creature
have no
considered
idea,
large?
honestly. I don't think much.
Yes.
Why?
Because Gracie picked up a lot of goat's milk today that she needs to put in the freezer.
I'll take a look tomorrow.
She got it.
Yeah, no, then
Well, I'm not there today.
I guess that would be my end of my turn.
Okie dokie. That brings us to Doc.
Doc is going to move north 15 feet, east 10 feet, and then northeast 5 feet. And once again, just for the funsies, inflict wounds, this time only at second level. Hey, guess what?
That's a crit.
Yeah.
What's the damage die on that?
So that's 4d10.
He did.
So
Wait, that's the-
40
Yeah, he did.
plus
Dead.
10
Like,
plus
not
12
unconscious, but dead.
Oh,
is 22, so 66
Well-
total damage.
now we're not getting help.
Yeah, that one's dead.
Well, now we're not.
Oh, no, don't worry about it. I can do something about it.
That brings us to the final one's turn.
Wait, dead.
I can do something about
What
it.
flavor of dead?
Unconscious. They're not dead.
Oh, okay.
Oh, so he's not
Yeah,
dead
he's
yet.
not insta-dead.
Alright,
They got
as I
it.
say, if I can do it, I can use one of my arcane things to get back a spell slot, and then I can do Revivify on them.
Okay, the final one is going to create a whirlwind.
Oh,
Is that a spell?
Nope, magical ability.
Gotcha.
And a 5 foot around, 60 foot or 30 foot tall cylinder of air magically forms. We're gonna say right here.
Damn.
Okay? So, I'm gonna need a strength saving throw from Win-Win.
I'm good at those. My strength saving throw is not
But it's-
actually the greatest.
Hasn't hit anybody else yet.
Okay.
It's only a 5 foot radius, so it's just this big. One spot big.
And you failed.
Dirty 20.
Okay, so you make your save. Then he's gonna move it to Thompson. So that's 5, 10. Thompson,
what am I gonna
strength
do?
roll. Strength saving
roll.
throw.
Let me do that again. It bounced out.
No, there's only one.
16 plus 2.
Okay, that also makes a save.
What did I roll to that?
Okay, so that is 5, 10, 15. I need Cat and Elk to both make saves.
I'm adding pocket sand.
Okay, make a roll for Elk though, real quick.
Well,
Yeah.
no. Failed.
Cat failed.
Let's see here. Steel defender.
Fuck out of here. Dice.
So strength.
Yes.
That's a plus 2.
Fuck out of here.
He got a 19.
Okay, then he's gonna move to Zai. Strength saving throw, Zai.
So where'd the cat go?
Up.
What dog?
Oh,
That's a 12.
Okay, that's a fail.
just
So that's 5, 10, 15, 20,
Yeah, just
25,
on the
30,
cat, on the way
35,
up, just-
40, 45. I need Toxin to make a save.
Okay.
Strength.
Strength save.
15.
That is a fail.
Your cat's
I need Carrick to make a strength saving throw.
Okay,
I'm
fuck
just not
you,
prone
cat.
again.
Cats are
Nope.
immune.
Different.
Cats are immune.
He's gonna have a conversation with his cat, and his cat's gonna be
That'd be a 7.
That is a fail. He's got 10 feet left to move it.
How many people has he picked up?
4.
Oh.
I was hoping to pick up more, but okay.
You can cheat. Move it an extra 40 feet. Who really knows?
Don't. Yeah, just don't really
Twin
do it.
spell it.
Picks up the big ape.
So, then he's going to go... He's got 20 feet of movement yet. So he's going to move it up. So, Carrick, Axeman, Zai, and Toxin. He's going to pick you up in his whirlwind, which is 30 feet tall. Then he's going to move it up, his last 10 remaining movement, and drop you.
Ouch.
It's kind of baller,
So that
not
is-
gonna lie.
Is it 1d6 per 5 feet?
How high is it?
They're about 40 feet in the air.
You see, Win-Win
That'd
views-
be like.
Question.
Yes?
Can I cast Featherfall?
Have you? It's a reaction?
Yes, you should be able to cast.
Are you a monk?
How many people can you cast it on?
I think just me.
I think it affects 6 people.
It depends on the level.
If you can grab a cat, that'd be even better.
Win-Win would
just grabbing
basically
it by
see
the
this
tail.
as free transportation.
I mean, it can
Up
climb
to
40
5 fallen
feet.
creatures within range.
Oh, I'm going to save everyone.
Okay, we all fall. Yep, nothing happens.
Guys, we're through that. Guys, I got this.
Just walk. Just
Wait,
just,
did you cast a spell last round? What did you do?
I did the cantrip for Firebolt, and then I moved over.
That's correct.
Yeah.
Yeah, so nothing happens.
just rocking up to the king? You call those your best warrior?
That's amazing.
That sucks. That was his last thing
Told
he
you
could
to
do.
bring on the Draco Lich.
Anyways, since it's my turn now,
Yeah. your turn.
Launch uses bonus action to dequip the
The light crossbow and switch it
Light.
up for the heavy.
yep.
Sorry.
And then
No, but the,
where is it? Right here.
Yes.
He takes. He's gonna take 2 shots at it.
sorry.
I think I launched too many of my D20s.
You guys are hilarious.
Draco Lich.
Anyways, one's a natural 20, one's a 3.
What? What's going on?
Okay, give me the damage
Well-
on the nat 20.
He's dead.
You might not be.
He's dead.
Yeah,
The
feel let me
natural
kill him.
21 is.
What?
You know, feel let me kill him.
Why?
Because it's kind of my deal.
So you can feel like your character is cool.
He's a piece of shit.
I'm
Let's
trying.
not quit it.
Brain work for once. Jesus Christ.
Well, technically.
Plus 6. An 8 plus
I don't think
1
it happens often in
piercing
normal farming.
So 9, and then the max damage on the other die was
is 16 in total.
16 total with the crit?
16 total with the crit.
What's the damage die?
The first one missed.
Okay, but the crit.
The crit is 16 in total.
Okay, but what's your damage die on the heavy crossbow?
That's amazing.
D10 plus 6.
Oh, okay.
Plus your dex modifier.
No, he rolled the thing plus the plus, didn't you?
What's
Yeah,
your,
plus the plus.
Yeah.
what's your plus to damage?
Plus 6.
Oh, then you roll the d10 again.
Yeah.
Did you get a 6 on the d10?
D10, I got an 8.
So
Okay.
you have 16 plus 8, which is 24.
Yeah,
Well, oh yeah.
because it's crunchy crit.
And then the second one. the
Missed.
It's. Yeah.
Got it. It's
Second
getting
one
late.
missed.
Yeah.
Okay,
Mine don't work anymore, sorry.
Nope. end of your turn.
Then.
You have your movement left.
Gonna call axe towards me.
Okay. He has 30 feet, 40 feet of movement?
50.
50? Alright, Carrick. Now that you've ruined all my stuff.
Sorry.
That was pretty baller, Carrick.
That was great. You cannot cast a leveled spell, though, because you... No, this is a different round. You can.
Reactions. So it's per turn. A reaction isn't a part of your turn, it's part of somebody else's turn, so they're always good.
What he said.
I'm going to have to look into that.
It doesn't
I
specify
think it's on
whose
your turn.
So, who is left?
Well,
and
because
where are
otherwise
they?
the spellcaster would pretty much never be able to counterspell.
They're way up here.
Who's way up there?
The last
There's
bit.
one
Last-
bad guy way off camera.
The
Corner.
last melon. Well, I will try and scooch within range
Yeah, I was
and
gonna
then
move.
firebolt him.
Camera.
What's range on Firebolt?
120 feet.
I've done that way more than I can.
You're in range.
Sweet.
My map's not big enough for 120 feet. If your range is 120 feet, you're pretty much always in range.
Oh, cool. That is 23 to hit.
That hits. If he makes it to his turn, this is going to be
It
amazing.
is 12 points of fire damage.
That hurts, but he's still standing.
Son of a bitch.
Okay. Anything else on your turn?
I'm gonna tell him he's a poopy head and then stay there.
Okay. That looks real professional.
Oh yeah, could I?
Is it my turn?
Thanks.
Yes, Thompson's turn,
Wait.
and then Win-Win.
Can I add a little flavor? As the axe is running back, Launch is gonna say, "Don't fuck with my cat."
The cat went.
Yeah, it was just like as it goes up, just screaming.
Okay, Thompson, Win-Win's on deck.
All right.
There's no way he's gonna make it.
Through
No,
this?
there's just no way he's gonna make it to his next turn.
Oh. All right. Well, let's see here. With Steel Rain.
Ooh,
That's
can I retcon my childish move and say, I look out to the crowd as everyone's hushed watching their people die and go, I'm not entertained!
Yeah.
Well, I got the first shot I got is 19 plus.
What's the range
oh,
on that? You might have to move.
It is 40. I might have to move. Yes. Where am
Yeah.
I at?
You're right here.
I'll move up then. I don't want to get that close, dude. My range on the other gun is 40.
Oh yeah, you don't have 40 feet movement. That would put you within 40.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. So that was a 19 plus E8.
That hits.
So I need 2d8 real quick.
2 crits right at the end.
That's that is a 4 and a 6 plus 5.
15 points.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, still standing.
Ouch.
That's an at 20.
What's the damage die? 8 plus 5?
It's 2d8 plus 5.
Yeah, he did.
Okay.
Yeah.
12 hit points doesn't last to 16.
I see.
Alright. So, he falls. Crowd goes wild. Kind of quiet at first, like in disbelief. But then they're just like super excited. And there's a giant ape on the map. And it's all crazy. And that's where we're going to pick it up next time. Because it is 12:30 and time
I
for
want
bed.
to do one more thing. I want to do a performance thing to spin my gun in my hand and shove it back in my holster and tip my
Okay.
head.
Roll a performance check for me. And I'll get you
Come
guys
on,
some
nat
XP.
1. Shoot yourself in the foot.
Yes.
That'd be
It's
funny.
a 17.
Yep, you execute the maneuver. No problem.
I'm gonna
Crowd.
cast Healing Spirit on him.
XP?
XP, 2,700 each.
Damn.
With actually, and Zai's going to get a bonus because he had 2 encounters tonight.
How much each?
2,700?
27,000?
No.
Oh.
Wait,
Shucks.
actually, that's not right. Hold on,
it is.
I gotta do math. No, because I had two extra characters on there.
Oh, it's better.
Yep.
Oh, yeah, do your math, please.
Surprise!
So 3,375 each.
Dang.
And Zai, you get an extra 1,800.
3,075?
3,375. For fighting the air elemental at the beginning by yourself.
No, how much? Sorry.
1,800 extra.
Oh, holy smack.
Yep.
You want to get us to 20 quick, huh?
No, but next week next session might be different.
What
Also,
what
for
XP is level 10 at?
You should be almost to level 10, if not at level
Or
10.
sorry, 11.
I'm gonna leave my computer here again.
So
Okay.
10 is 64,000.
I'm not entertained.
And 11 is.
Alright, my rogue's level 9 and my warlock's level 1. So level 10 is 64,000.
Yeah, but that's not how. So you have to get to level 11.
Yeah,
So you
let's
need
keep going.
85,000.
Let's pack up our
Well,
shit
that's a
and
problem.
Let's pack up our
Do you
shit
have
and
less than
Right away.
64,000?
Sure.
Yeah.
I wake
Apparently I'm
up
at like
soon.
57,000 right now.
Okay.
Unless I didn't
Yeah, I
account
know.
for something. So,
Well, I talk.
We need to work on your character a lot.
Apparently that
what
was
am I missing?
like a level 33 encounter.
There's like 9 people.
Whoa. Oh, I'm like, what happened to the computer? But Brody just closed the laptop.
So, for clarification on this spellcasting stuff, the line out of the player's handbook is you can't cast another spell during the same turn except for a cantrip with a casting time of 1 action.
During the same turn, okay.
Yep.
So what now?
Yeah, P, we can bring it up
So
on
you
the
can
28th
use
when I come
a
over.
leveled spell for a
bring
reaction
my
if you have
stuff with me.
Warcaster.
Okay.
Yep. Or if
I have a
your
feeling
spell
I'm,
is a
I have
reaction,
a feeling I'm
i.e.
still
Featherfall,
under-leveling everything as well.
spell, counter spell. What is
And
that, Thomas?
a delicious grilled beef heart.
Okay, well, thank you for watching this episode of Natural 7 Adventures. We will be back in a few weeks.
Bye, Bridget.
Once you block too.